we're going fishing in North Carolina. Crestview Aerospace, ready to go, Bert. Salt Shaker Charters, Panama City Beach. We're going to drop something in that blue water, Bert. Cottondale, Florida, ready to go. Let's get after it, birds. Sounds good to me. Oh, from Calgary, Canada. They're in Alberta. Happy Friday, boys. Let's get it. Union, Mississippi, Pigeon Forge, Tennessee. They're roaring in. On my way to South Carolina, watch my nephew graduate high school and go to the Air Force. Great trip. Matt from Jasper at Warrior Energy. I'm going all 5 with you today, Birds. There's the Frito-Lay drivers dropping them Fritos everywhere they go. Who's ready? All right, here we go. The internet was down yesterday for Snookums, but she's back. So another day, getting you ready to end another week, kind of get you into the weekend. Speedy, Greg, and Adler, they're with you this time of year. A lot of things ending. So again, today, we got Papa back, but then Pops will leave today. So Speedy will leave early. Sorry.
Time of year.
Sorry for those of you coming to the Vox seats today. There'll be no Speedy as he is headed over to watch his grandson graduate something.
Yeah.
Is it
It's pre-K to kindergarten,
Yeah.
and it's a pre-K end-of-the-year program.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
There
It's
you
a
go.
program. So we get ready for singing. We
I
had
can't
singing,
wait.
dancing, slideshows. We had all kinds of stuff.
Oh, I can't wait to hear about that.
You had singing, dancing, and a slideshow?
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
They put on.
No, that's. I
Miss
mean,
Side,
that was
Miss Side showed up. She had it like it. I mean, it was. They had fun.
Give
Yeah.
out awards. And,
Gave out each individual awards.
Yeah.
Wow. I saw that. Lily sent out Pace's individual award. That was very moving. He sounds like a little leader.
Yeah, he's a good boy.
Yeah. So this is this is a busy time, and then a lot of you, like you saw, we got people graduating high school. We got people graduating college. We got people just graduating all kinds of things.
So
I don't know. Do they have military graduations this time of year? I don't
sure.
know.
I don't know.
So, I'm out of boot camp. Some of that kind of stuff. I don't know.
You got them at boot camp.
Well, you never know.
Right, you don't know.
You know,
around.
and a shocker, as well as you know me, I never went to boot camp.
Okay.
Of course, I went through 2-a-days in football, so but not boot camp.
Okay.
Voluntarily.
Because you played a little ball.
Yeah. There were times there when I would ask myself, so we can leave, right?
Right. Right.
And then, of course, eventually I did. So we've got a lot to unpack from yesterday. Speedy and I got to the Kevin Derryberry golf tournament.
Yeah.
So it was good to see Kevin. I'll tell you what I was not prepared for yesterday, and I have my copy. I know you do too, Speedy. I was not prepared. Kevin is releasing a new album this weekend, and I was not prepared to walk in and be handed a vinyl copy of the album.
Is that not cool?
So vinyl's back. I mean,
oh yes,
and
yeah.
I knew it was back as far as your prestige. I know that like artists are back to offering a vinyl version of even their new stuff,
And they like them.
I didn't expect
They do.
Kevin Derryberry to have
on
something
vinyl.
on vinyl, right?
I remember
I was not
had
ready for
vinyl when Telluride had a couple of their albums back in the day that I bought at the show that were vinyl.
Do you know that he had some of those there?
Oh, really?
Yes. So he takes me over to they had a little table where they were raising money for his ministry for things, silent auction things.
Yeah.
By the way, there were some Zach Williams things over there. By the way, this thing that Zach Williams and I are kin to each other. Now, he's a lot taller than me, but it's kind of like Speedy. When Speedy says just because someone's bald and has a goatee that we don't look alike.
Oh yeah. Even though Greg, every time that happens,
Right.
look, Speedy.
Just because someone has a long oval face and a beard doesn't mean we look alike.
That's
But
true.
I get a lot of Zach Williams stuff. I mean, and of course, there was one picture I have to admit that Kevin he goes, well, I don't know. I look at that right there. You do kind of look like him.
Yeah.
Except he's a lot taller. I was looking up at him. But anyway, so
Anybody with long hair and a beard is Adler.
right.
I mean,
right.
even though Little Sweet is you. Okay?
Yeah.
I mean,
right.
if you're
No
okay
doubt.
with that.
Yeah.
But anyway, when we got over there and Santa was there, which was
Yeah.
huge yesterday.
Justin.
So
Big time.
There
He's
you
great.
go. There's
It's,
Santa again.
Santa Birmingham.
there's old Santa Birmingham. So but over there, Greg, on that he had old Telluride albums that he said he had forever in storage. I mean, they still had the
We got 'em
plastic
in-
over them.
Yeah, well, we ain't got the plastic, but we got them.
But I said, hey, we had 2 of those.
Sure did.
And seeing Kevin that young on the front.
Oh, I know.
Funny. Funny.
He was a youngster.
And then they had an old record player. So are we all just saying now do you remember when we weren't allowed to say that the old recordings and the old vinyl sounded better? Now everybody's acting like they came up with it. Oh, no,
Yeah.
vinyl, man. If you go back and get vinyl, man, it just sounds better. When we said that, y'all said we were all a bunch of outdated.
Yeah.
Now everybody, there's nothing new under the sun. There's
No.
Kevin, by the way, far left.
Yep.
There
That,
he is.
that owns me.
That's
God,
funny.
that's good.
That whole presentation owns me.
Yep.
In the streaming age, as CD sales started to decline, everybody went to online streaming, MP3s, all that, iPods. In 2020, revenue from vinyls actually was higher, and ever since then it's been higher.
How about that?
So CDs are dead.
Well, it's also because
So it's streaming and vinyl now,
four
CD
times
dead.
what they used to cost too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, that's true.
What'd you say?
They
I'm
cost
sorry.
4 times what they used to cost too. So that has a lot to do with how much money. They
Yeah.
Well, that's true, Greg.
Absolutely.
And the vinyl stores, I mean, they're popping up all over the place.
Oh yeah.
I mean, and it's a big deal.
We just
And-
had record store day here in Birmingham. I went out and bought a record because I'm like a hipster like that.
Right.
I really like the CD. I hate that you used to have them in
I did too.
vehicles.
Yeah.
You had it.
I
thought
did too.
It sounded really good.
You know, the whole process. I've looked. I have stared at They have Bluetooth, vinyl player, record players that you can get at Best Buy or whatever. And I always felt like that was cheating. I was like, well, I don't know. Do I want to get that or just an old record player or something like we were used
Gotta
to?
find one.
But I have stared at a couple in Best Buy before and gone, okay, do I get this? Because you could just set it up, connect it to your Bluetooth and your surround sound, and go to town.
Well, that's what
I
I
have
that's
one
what I
that's
was
like
going
a
to
little-
ask you. Yeah, because I think you have to do that. I was given a record player,
Yeah.
and it was a nice gift, and I loved it from one of my kids. But when I played the records, the sound quality was not good. I'm talking not the vinyl, the
Yeah,
speakers.
It's not
Uh-huh.
yeah.
And I'm like, well, then because when we had record players, they had the big Sony, full range speakers on each side. And
I still have that set up, but I haven't used it in years, and I can't find the part that plays the vinyl.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened to it.
the needle.
No, the whole thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah, because
The whole arm?
Sherry and
the
I,
entire deal.
we had the our grandmother's. We have it in our house. Her old stereo,
Ooh.
and that it used to be. It was that big old piece of
I
furniture.
know exactly
Yeah.
what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
and I don't know if the speakers in it. They probably would burst if we. But we can't find a needle anywhere for that record player.
Oh man.
So I want to
Rick,
hear.
you don't get rid of that thing.
So what I'm saying though is I need now you just answer my question because the only reason why I'm not going back to vinyl is I don't have anything to play it on that has the speakers that I need.
Mm-hmm.
But I have a really really good Bluetooth, full range speaker
That's all you
case.
got to do.
So if I can find a record player that'll connect to that,
Oh, it
now
will.
I have vinyl coming through that, right?
Rick, all they do is come with a power cord. You plug it in,
Okay.
connect it Bluetooth, and go
Okay.
to town.
Okay. Yeah.
Y'all aren't gonna believe what I have in one of my little kids' playrooms.
What you got?
Do you guys remember the original Fisher Price record player
Oh yes.
Oh,
yes, I
really?
do.
with the blue arm,
Our
and
our
the-
sister had one of
the
those.
speed slider on one side, and the
Yes.
big old volume
Look
wheel
at
on the other?
that.
Do you
No,
know?
it's no close and play.
Yeah, we had the close and play.
Oh.
Where you close it, it plays. You open it, it stops.
No close and play.
Did you know that's what I did my first ever radio show on?
Yes.
Yeah, when I did those cassette recordings.
And we also had that Wildcat turntable.
Now, that's
it
when we-
folded down. You had 2 speakers on each side.
Well, that's when Mom and Dad decided to spend a little money.
Yeah. Let's step up and get the Wildcat.
Right, the wild, but the Fisher Price, our sister had that, but I don't think we did.
Fold and play.
But the fold and play we had,
Oh yeah,
and the Wildcat.
Wildcat. That was the
I remember we got the Wildcat. I thought, well, stereos will never get better. And then when Dad did that stereo that was in that room that nobody was supposed to go into, but we turned it into the band room for some reason.
Yeah.
Now, that was a nice setup.
Is it close and play?
Maybe that was it.
Close and play.
That's what I said, close and play.
Oh, I started saying fold and play. Why did I say fold and play?
I don't know.
Because you were wrong.
I think I might have drafted with you on that.
Here's little Greg looking at his
There it
close
is.
and play.
Yeah, the close and play. It could only play 45s.
Oh, the little
That's right.
minis.
That's right.
We love that close and play.
You talking about technology?
Remember all the little Disney 45s we had on that?
Oh,
before before they became a satanic operation?
Uh-huh, right,
We
right.
went to the bare necessities in a minute.
Yes.
That's so good.
I remember thinking Bare Necessities was such a cool song.
Oh, it's a great song.
Yeah. But that was before we had to have trans cartoons.
Oh, well, things change, you know.
Boy.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're someone who likes getting outside, but you still want moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbud Classics, and they're my go-to. They're packed with upgrades like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They're the perfect addition to your routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off, or look for that link at rickburgesshow.com. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgesshow.com for all that info. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Don't miss out on this Memorial Day sale at takelean.com. What if you're looking to lose weight, but not interested in painful weekly injections? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it to energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Lean is 25% off right now, so go to takelean.com, enter thank you 25 for 25% off.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast. For 25 years, we buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Can you believe this is actually their job? The Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks for being here. We love this job. Thank you for affording us the opportunity to actually do it. And all of our sponsors, all of our affiliates, all our sales teams. Thank you for being with us. Are you in a situation where you have a home that you need to sell fast? A lot of situations can put you there, right? I mean, a simple one is the company's moving you. Another one is you've inherited some family place or something, or maybe your mama and left you something. Sell My House Fast. So if you want to call them, 1-800-734-0504. If the house or the property is in ill repair, things need to be moved, they'll do all that. Okay, you don't pay any real estate agent commission. You just get cash. So if you're in one of those situations, rental properties would also be another one. Maybe you've had, unfortunately, maybe some kind of hard divorce or something like that. Google 5-star reviews everywhere for Sell My House Fast. So call 1-800-734-0504 or go to rickburgessshow.com right there under the sponsors and let them sell your house fast. You know, I was thinking about when I said that about, you know, Mama and Pawpaw. I still laugh about that old story when my kids were in high school. I still had two in high school at that time. And the school where they went brought in a new athletic director, and they hired somebody out of Denver, Colorado. Do you remember this?
I do.
Mm-hmm.
And we got,
You got mixed up.
and there was a mix-up with a neighbor of ours that was also at the school and was on the school board, and he was moving, and his last name and this new person's last name were like a letter difference.
Yep.
And my wife got in her head that it was our neighbor that needed a place to stay while they were waiting on their next house to be ready because their current house was sold, and in order to sell it, the people who wanted it said we have to move in by a certain date, and the house they were building wasn't ready.
Right.
And it turned out that Sherry got that wrong, and it was actually, we had promised our house to a stranger, and it was the farm
from Denver.
So a guy's moving to Alabama from Denver, and not only does he have to adjust to Birmingham, which not as big an adjustment,
Right.
still is a different culture, no doubt. But no, he's got to adjust to where Gary lives.
That's
I
right.
mean, hey. And
Come on down.
And I remember getting on the phone with him and, you know, just not understanding that the things that we think are so elementary that people, not just from other countries, within our own country, have no concept of. And I still remember that line. I said, hey, I just want to prepare you now. These houses are clean. You know, they're fine, but they're old. And I said, it's really, if you really think about it, it's kind of like maybe your Meemaw's house. And he's like, what? And their cell phone. What? I said, you know, well, you may call her Mawmaw. Like your Meemaw, your Mawmaw's house, your Pawpaw. I don't know what you're talking about. I said, you don't know what a Meemaw is? A Mawmaw? A Pawpaw?
Much less a Mama house.
Yeah, and he said, I don't know. I said, okay, so your grandparents.
At this point, or you'll have the right people going? Or
No. Oh, no. I know now we made a mistake and I'm talking to a new person.
Right.
I know that we are now committed to something we didn't mean to commit to.
Yeah.
So I already know that. No more confusion.
Okay.
He doesn't know that I didn't really mean to offer this.
Right.
And
you thought it was
right now.
somebody else.
Yeah, and he
Let's
said,
try grandparent.
Yeah, and
How
I
about
did
that?
I did that, and you know what he said? My grandparents didn't have a farm. And I was like, oh, well, this is going nowhere. You have no reference point. So anyway, but did go to the farm yesterday. And spent a little time with Gary.
Good for you.
Worried about that tarp.
I'll look like it was
Well, it's just
secured.
Also, I want to just be clear about something. I cannot figure out, nor can Gary, how birds keep getting into Camp House. And birds get into Camp House every single year at the exact same time, and they crap all over the place and die and lay on the floor or on the bed.
How do they get in?
What I'm doing now is I now know I shut off all the doors so they can't just go anywhere. Gary claims they're not coming in through the fireplace. I claim they are.
Oh, they'll do
What
that.
other opening
Okay.
would there be?
Right, because they now
has to be that.
Now I will tell you this. I will tell you this: the carport. There's another reference point to tell you how old. I mean, I grew up with a carport, and cement slab.
Oh yeah.
And the carport, the birds nest in every corner and in the light fixture because one of the panes in it is gone.
And
Okay.
they'll also nest in your fireplace.
Yeah, I know they will.
That's probably
But I mean, it is blocked. There's no entry. It's got a cover over the front of it. How are they getting in? But every year I go, and do you remember one time I want to say that for some reason you and Terry were down there, and I was giving her a tour of the camp house, and
I think you're right.
And we went in that back room, and a dead bird was laying in there on the bed.
Sure was.
Do you remember that?
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought you had done one of your tricks where you.
Right.
Yeah.
No, I didn't
Birds
expect to
do.
find it
Well,
either.
at least you didn't tuck it in that time.
So I go to
True.
by camp house. There's a dead bird in the floor.
Yeah,
and
I do
the bird
remember that,
crap
Rick.
everywhere.
Really?
Yeah, and I'm cleaning up.
Maybe
bird.
it's coming through that door. Gary won't get fixed.
Well, still not fixed.
I don't know.
I sent a picture of the same door that still you can see sun shining through it because it won't seal. I sent him a picture of it. I said, man, I love this new door. And he liked that when he sent back, and he laughed. So Gary was there, and
Oh, Gary.
and Gary is I wouldn't say Gary's overly kind. Would right? Do we all agree with that?
Is that the word?
Yeah.
Well, he's got a big heart, but boy, you got to get to chiseling. I mean,
There's a lot you
it's
gotta
in there.
overcome, but-
It's in there. He'll do anything for you, but he can come across.
He'll
like,
complain about it, but
Yeah.
he'll do it.
He's layered like an onion.
But the
Yeah.
way he is about animals, being someone who hunts,
I know he does love
it's
it.
weird. You know what he said to me?
He
said-
loves goats.
He said, hey, you know over where it comes out that pond and it's got that little drain ditch? And I said, yeah, be careful over there. And I said, why? Is there a snake in there? No. I saw them little baby killdeers. And I said, what? I said, what? I said,
they nest on the ground.
yeah, he goes, them little killdeers, that hang around the pond, them little water birds, they got some babies in there. And I'm like, you think I'm worried about running over some little baby killdeers? What? Hey, be careful over there, man. Hey, if you're going over there, be careful. Don't run over no baby killdeers. I mean, the things he cares about.
Ricky's got a big heart when it comes to animals.
He
You
really
know that.
does, but then he shoots turkeys, which is weird.
Yeah, that's
And
a
deer.
good point.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick what is your preferences. Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free, and they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will, but if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. And be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by. Don't miss out on this Memorial Day sale at takelean.com. Now, everybody's talking about weight loss injections, but what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it to energy, curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. And here's even better news. Huge Memorial Day sale going on right now. Lean is 25% off. Visit takelean.com, enter Thank You 25 for 25% off. That's promo code Thank You 25 at takelean.com. Right now. When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgesshow.com for that info. Thank you for being with us today, America. Remember the code that we just let you have. Somebody help Daddy. Send him to the Are You Ready tour this fall. Rehearsals start this summer, and we go 4 cities, 4 theaters, the show live on stage, and also part of that evening will be a little rock and roll from Mr. Lucky, the world's greatest garage band. Greg on the bass, Adler on the drums, Ryan Greenwood on guitar, Kevin Derryberry on keyboards, and I will attempt to see if I can't do something out front on lead Vox. So that'll be coming up in the fall. RBS 20. If it's the Ticketmaster locations, which that's 3 out of 4 of them, put in the code first, not last, and you will get that discount. RBS 20 for 20% off, and that now would be a 20% off early bird special, so even more savings there. Those early bird prices will end at the end of May. So go ahead and get the remaining standard reserve seats and be ready to go this fall. We can't wait. It's going to be a blast. Tell you what you don't want. You don't want to not go to one of these shows, and then all of a sudden the tour starts. We come back on Monday. You won't believe what happened. Oh, my goodness. And everybody's at work going, I couldn't. And then you're like, I wasn't there. I missed it.
Missed the party.
Is there going to be a recording of it or something?
I know they talk like that.
Well, I've been there. You ever been that terrible, the fear of missing out?
Everybody's talking
You
about
don't
it.
want that.
So, y'all know yesterday, I mean, there I go being selfless again. Went to Kevin Dearberry's tournament, and after, which we'll talk about here in a minute, and headed on, that's only about 10 minutes from the farm, and had to head down to the farm, and it was rough in Alabama. It was cobalt blue skies, no humidity, a breeze of about 8 to 9 miles an hour, and 77 the high. So it was a struggle. As I went there, of course, immediately I realized I've got one project to do, and that's the tarp. Put a tarp over the wood pile to keep the wood from getting. Because Sherry was.
Are you the tarp specialist?
Yeah.
Is that what you're telling me?
Well, and I understand what she's saying. It's frustrating when you go down to the farm when you can go, and it's a good day, but it has rained that week, and you go, hey, let's do a fire, and you go over and all the wood's wet. What does your dad always say? If
that doesn't fire you up, your wood's wet.
That's
Yeah.
right. I use that a lot.
So I
Great line.
I let Gary know that since the wind was blowing 8-9 miles an hour, that I do need a little help making sure the tarp doesn't fly off if you're down there. And he was down there.
Were you down there fighting it?
Yeah. Well, you can
Get in, pushed in, and
So I carried the mother load of the work, getting the tarp, pinned down.
I guarantee you, if Gary hadn't been there, he'd have walked off and left it, and it wouldn't. He'd have got frustrated, and he'd have left it halfway.
Oh,
cooked.
yeah.
He'd have looked, and the one corner would be blowing up there.
Yeah. Well, where it'd be in the water.
Oh, that'd
because
be
it'd blow right into the
Wouldn't
water.
that be great?
Yeah.
You can see
Still might.
On my Instagram, my picture standing next to it after it's completed. But here's Gary after I finished, and I'm kind of getting his assessment of what he thinks about it. So here he is. Gary, what do you think? You and I got a little work done today. Let's look at that right there.
Yeah,
oh, man.
That looks good.
Yeah, I felt like today I got down here and kind of took some work off of you.
Yeah, well, you stopped me from bush hogging.
Yeah, so.
If you put a tarp on.
I guess you saw me working that hammer.
Yeah.
Impressive.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
You think tarp's going to hold?
No.
Probably not. He's not confident, Rick.
You and that hammer.
Yeah. Got to be careful.
Is that how Handyman hammers stuff?
What hammering that kind of stuff? I'm dealing with a root system in there. You got to be careful not to get on top of a root. There's tree roots coming out. Wow. You got to be precise. Got to to make it get in there and hold.
Yeah.
So you don't want it to hold.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just want to go recklessly slinging that hammer.
Yeah.
Look at that right there. And by the way,
what's wrong with your neck? Why are you looking like that? Right?
That's me. That's me. That's me looking out over my land.
Oh, looking off into the distance. Okay, gotcha. I thought something was wrong with your
I'm looking
face.
out at the land.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also,
I'll tell you what, wildlife is thanking you for that tarp. That's going to be a cool little home for something.
Oh,
I'm glad
you're gonna have a rat in the wood pile.
Watch out. You know what? I'm glad that there weren't no llamas out there. Got him down, tried to stone him.
Oh yeah,
behind the wood
got
pile.
me down in the wood pile, tried to stone me.
Yeah.
So
I had my gun.
Also,
I usually carry it.
And what it is, I kept the two ends open because a lot of people don't know this.
Pretty good fit.
You still got to let air be able to get through there. If not, you'll get dampness under there, and it'll hold. It won't dry. So you do need to let the air flow.
Gary.
Yeah, you don't. You have to open either leave sides open or leave the two ends open.
Right.
That's what I did. Yeah.
I can't believe you didn't climb up and stand on the pile and put your hands on your hip.
Also fixed a light pole Would you
Wait,
fix the light bulb?
whoa. A light pole?
Correct.
You don't even have any light.
Yeah.
Okay. So
You wish you did because he
I
needs
wish
a
they
booger
had some
light.
light out there.
hang on a minute. So we have those lights, the string lights that come out from the barn,
Yeah, Gary hates them.
and there's
They're-
two
they're
poles.
decorative, but they
there's
don't light
there's
nothing.
two poles holding them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Well, I looked over, and you know how you have the wires that run out to keep it from blowing down, and
That's the guy wire. Yeah.
the little guy wires. I looked, and two of them had come loose.
What'd you do?
Well, I got over with my hammer and I fixed them.
Sound like they.
I pulled those
they
guy
deep
wires
enough.
back. Greg uprighted the post.
You gotta put a little plumb bob on it, make sure it was straight.
Wait,
Yeah.
did Gary post the hammer? Rick hammering?
Yeah,
using a hammer?
I think Rick did.
No, I
Rick-
didn't. That was Gary.
You down? Yeah, that was Gary.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was
Okay,
Gary.
I'll find
Yeah,
But hey,
he's-
that's precious.
yeah.
Well, you got to be
What are you talking about,
easy.
precious.
Well,
Skillful is what it is.
It was
Yeah.
just,
I like the word.
when you say,
skill.
"What is this, a 9-pound hammer?"
Yeah.
Or
but,
a woman like you.
Huh?
Look at that.
9-pound
right there.
hammer or a
Watch
woman
this.
like
Watch
you.
this word right here.
y'all
Look at
watch.
that. See, look at that. You gotta
Adler,
be-
I'm sorry about this, buddy.
You
It's
got to
gonna-
be. You
it's
got
gonna-
to. You got
What?
to. You got to be.
It's going to take a while too.
What?
No,
Yeah.
no.
He's pushing the hammer. Swing
Yeah.
it.
No,
Not
well,
push
Greg,
it.
Greg, if
Yeah.
you swing it, it'll bend that thing. You got to
Yeah.
be
Why
careful.
is your finger down the hammer?
Because
Ooh.
that's the way you hold the tarp. I mean, God, have y'all not ever put a tarp down? I mean,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah,
that
It
right
was only
there.
about 108.
Look at that right there.
My goodness,
Golly,
you
it's-
trying to drill through concrete?
That well, Greg, there's a root system in
Oh, I
there
didn't realize.
He's choking up on it like it's a baseball bat.
to control it. You got to control it.
Rick,
I mean-
it's still tapping.
Yeah,
Still tapping.
There we go. Look at that right
Tap,
there.
tap, tap it
Okay.
in.
Look at that. Right
Got
there.
it.
Tap it in.
You look at that right
Tap,
there.
tap.
Your commentary, and that does have audio. We might could count the taps.
Okay, here we go.
Because it's quite a few.
What are you talking about?
3, 4,
That's
5,
Oh,
6, 7,
that's where the root system.
Rick, it's
is.
like you're reaching down and just touching it with the hammer.
8, 9, 10, 11.
You ever driven one of those before? I'm telling you, it's complicated.
It's all right.
Adler's counting.
They bend.
Where you hitting?
Well, what happens, you got to get this thing right. See,
This
like
thing
right
here.
here, I want this to come out some. So you move it.
Well, it's gonna be
40.
watered out, and it'll be just like pouring
50.
water in that hole.
Look at that right there.
60,
Look at that right there. Man, that's
Oh, my
good.
God.
This is the part that's crucial right
70,
here.
Look at that.
I've lost
Yeah,
count.
bend it down.
80,
Well, what I did too is that was a new hammer, so I was
90.
scrubbing it. I was scrubbing it.
Hey,
too.
little tip: you can turn it flat. It's
100.
a little easier.
No, right here.
Oh my gosh! I think we-
105, 105.
So,
Like to go. Hey, and that's one.
you know,
That's one.
you and I get to work
That's
together.
one
It just means
steak.
a lot to me.
Well, I know you appreciate it.
Every time I get to work with you alongside you, you know, you get to come up to the show and do what I do. And then these days I get to come down here and, you know, get my hands dirty, work a little bit like you do.
Yeah.
I can't tell you how much I get out of it.
I know.
Hey, you know what? It's just my way of taking a little burden off of you. I know I've made a big impact
Hey,
today.
you've helped me out a lot putting this tarp on.
You have, Rick. He had to get out of that air-conditioned cab on that tractor and help you.
Well,
Rick.
anybody that's doubted my growing handy skills, I guess you feel a little silly right
Farmer Rick.
now. Mm-hmm. Wish you could have seen me right that light pole. I should have filmed that too.
Yeah,
You leave a little rake in it so when it settles, it'll be straight.
I did.
Just a
I
little.
don't think he did.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did. I didn't pull it too tight. I knew better.
I
Handy,
mean, what were you? What did come loose?
a little guy wire. Because the poles were one, two of them. And I had to fix that.
Those lights do look good, but
Mhm.
they really don't help you on.
No,
I need a light up by the house that you can see.
but you know what Gary says about them.
Oh, he didn't. Like
I don't know why in the world
They look good.
Sherry's put all them lights up there. It looks like a bunch of gypsies live here.
Mhm.
That's what he said.
The old cafe lights.
Mm.
I
Yeah.
like the way they look.
Yeah. But
Look, they just don't help me see when I'm leaving the camp house.
now we need light over at the camp house bad. Of course, every light we got's got bird nesting in it, but that's fine.
That's what look here. That's part of it. You can't get them. They got little ones. You got to be aware of them.
Yep.
So you say 105 taps, Adler?
It's in that range.
Well,
yes.
what you want to do, you want to stay right around 100.
Uh-huh.
Do
That's
you?
true. That's
Okay.
100 to 110.
Well,
Make sure it's
Of course,
secure.
You did it.
105 would be right there in the sweet spot.
yeah. At times I thought you were scared of it, but you weren't.
Well, I was scared of flattening out that thumb.
Yeah, that's fine.
We'll be right. I don't want anybody to hear the Holy Spirit.
Yes.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Lunch was great, but this traffic is awful.
Can we stop at a bathroom?
Are you all right?
I keep having stomach issues after eating, like diarrhea, gas and bloating, abdominal pain, and sometimes oily stools.
Sound familiar? Those stomach issues may actually be a pancreas issue called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. Creon pancrelipase may help manage EPI. Creon is a prescription medicine used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall. If you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. Call 800-633-9110 or visit creoninfo.com to learn more. That's CREONinfo.com.
I'm asking my doctor about EPI and if Creon could help.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Here's the tale of Tina, searching up and down for decent GLP-1s, but got spun around.
Till Good RX wrote in, hey, we got something new. GLP-1 prescriptions, all FDA approved.
Brand name meds, no flags that are red.
Clear pricing from the start. None of those hidden fees in your cart.
Delivered to your door or pick up same day. Darn tootin'.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
I'd put it to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
Do you owe back taxes or have unfiled tax returns? The IRS won't quit until they get your money. Here's great news, fresh from those in the know. Major changes have happened at the IRS. If you owe more than $10,000, you may be eligible for a 99% reduction of what you owe. Haven't filed a return for a while? Their happy clients are talking.
The IRS was going to levy my bank account, but Guardian was able to prevent that and fix all my IRS issues. Thanks again, Guardian Tax.
Need relief from crushing tax debt? The IRS now has special programs. Guardian Tax knows all about them. Personal or business, this is the fresh new brick you've been hoping for.
We aren't the company you call when you need a hug because you're scared of the IRS. Guardian Tax is the company that wins when you need it most.
Guardian Tax Service is really great to work with. They really help me out. I'd recommend them highly.
Call now for a free confidential consultation. 800-499-5351. 800-499-5351. 800-499-5351.
Results may vary.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors, and be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by. That's right. Thank you for being with us today on a brand new edition of the show. Speedy will lose him about the time we lost Greg yesterday as their grandparent duties continue. Box seats coming up, Burgess ball battle coming up before we're done, running down the stories of the day. So, I'm thinking about, we all need a little side hustle. I'm thinking maybe I'll start doing odd jobs.
You got time, Rick. We get through here pretty early. We start early, but we end early.
Handy Rick.
Yeah, do a few odd jobs.
I want your vehicle wrapped with a cartoon you on the side. The face that we use in here.
Yeah.
I'll tell you right now.
Put it right on the hood.
I'll tell you right now, if we started a race today on either with my handy skills, will I get a new door put up in the camp house, or Gary, I still think I would win.
I think so, Rick. I believe you're right.
All right.
Because you actually have to do it for it to happen.
Right.
Yeah.
So, did not know this. Looks like y'all can try to confirm it. Soul singer Clarence Carter. Known for
Stroking.
Patches.
Patches. That one too.
Patches.
Stroking.
But because
Stroking to the left.
Because the fact that I knew him is from Patches. When
that's classic.
When Stroking came out, I was
something about.
I didn't know what to do. I thought, no, this is the Sweet Patches guy.
Rick, when we hide messages, it didn't hide them at all. It pretty much said exactly what the song was meant to be.
When I heard some of the lyrics, I didn't know what to do.
They called me Patches.
Patches. You're like,
I'm depending on you, so.
What a wholesome story.
What a wholesome story, and then Stroking.
I mean, we went 180 degrees on this one.
Do you remember? Do you remember the first time? It's like,
hey, baby.
What did he say?
And don't go to like everybody's class reunion and you play it and they all get out there and line dance to it. It's not good.
90 years old, Clarence Thomas went on in.
Died of natural
Clarence
causes.
Carter. Rick's got
what I say?
Clarence Carter.
I've got the saxophone player for Bruce.
You got the Supreme Court.
Did y'all know?
Really?
You said Clarence Thomas?
Yes, Rick's got
Clarence Thomas.
It's Clarence Carter.
Clarence Thomas is alive.
Everybody thinks he's
Clarence Carter is dead.
A couple of things y'all
Rick,
probably
I'm
don't
with you
know because I know about music.
You're a music guy.
He was born blind.
Well, yeah.
He's blind?
Yeah.
He was.
Patches is blind?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know Patches was blind. That makes the sad song even sadder.
I'm talking about Lights Out blind.
When Speedy first said he was born blue, I thought, here he goes. You know how he does?
This is why I get.
He was born black. Hey, stayed that way. Stayed that way his whole life. I'm depending on you, son.
Broken. Like, I mean, I know Clarence Carter black.
Yeah, that's not what. Don't you have something to go to?
No, I'm here today.
You're not leaving today?
No, you son.
I'm here.
But went to Alabama State from Montgomery.
Did he? He's from.
Yeah.
He's the Alabama guy.
Yeah.
Well, let me ask you this, Adler. You met the blind boys of Alabama and claimed they weren't blind. Have you ever met Clarence?
I never met Clarence, but all I know is that I met the blind boys of Alabama. I reached out to shake one of their hands because I'm stupid.
Yeah, you
After an interview, it's like, thanks for the interview, and he shook it back pretty
Maybe
good.
he could hear your hand coming at him.
Greg.
Like Daredevil? You like kind of like a Daredevil scenario? Okay.
Absolutely.
That's possible.
A lot of the stuff you couldn't play on radio because he specialized in a number of raunchy songs.
Yes,
he had more.
He did.
Like Slip Away, Backdoor Santa, and Stroking.
Time out. What was it, the Santa one?
And Montgomery's own majored in music at Alabama State.
Greg, it also gives a whole new look to the term ho, ho, ho. Yes, that's.
Honestly,
all
Rick,
right.
I'm going your route. I thought he was already dead.
Yeah.
I know it sounds like I'm copying you, but I really did.
No, I agree.
And passed away of natural causes at 90.
Okay. Thank you, Speedy, for
Let's
that.
see, some of his other hits, Looking for a Fox.
Looking for a fox.
I Got Caught.
Oh, that's Greg's one. That's from Greg.
Take
Just
It All
denied,
Off.
but I got caught.
Party Time Love.
Oh, party time love.
Greg, don't forget this one. I didn't see that coming.
How about making love on the dark end of the street?
Hey.
Wouldn't that be,
is that bad?
Wouldn't that be either end for him?
Is that not good? Is that okay? I'm just. They're in the article. I didn't know.
Any street.
I didn't know. I thought maybe like they didn't have booger light down there.
Hey, I'd rather go blind.
So Clarence
That's
has
a
more.
song.
No,
That's a song.
that's not
I'd rather
true.
go blind.
Not
so
true.
Clarence has more raunchy songs than he does.
Yes,
we
we
gave him this one, and we realized that really that's not who he was. It was the raunchy.
If you went to a concert, here's what you would have got.
I should have been more surprised by Patches than Stroking.
That's true.
Yeah.
I can't believe that guy's doing a nice song about a kid and his patch
I
up
can see
pants.
him with a shovel in his hand. Okay, all right.
I think we're doing that during the Here We Come tour.
Yes,
Oh,
we are.
I called it
Did you just say "Here we come"? You just said in the "Here we come" tour.
I'm really pushing it, ain't I? That's why I promote the product.
You just said "Here we come."
I knew it was something like that.
Yeah, I was just about to say, y'all help me promote this tour, and then I realized, nah, I'm good. I got it.
You got it. I knew it was something like that.
But I can see him with a shovel in his hand.
Oh, if I said that, that'd be 3 segments.
Oh, gosh,
No,
that's so
that-
good. Yeah.
It's good, Greg.
It would have. So
You might
Clarence,
want to know the event you're going to be in.
right,
Here we
that's important.
come.
Greg, I can't say anything.
That would have been a good one, though. Here we come.
Greg, I can't say anything. If you knew the number of times it was that I'm headed somewhere off and I'm like, now, where am I going now?
Rick, but "Here
Right.
we come" tour.
Yeah, we haven't been promoting it at all.
No, we hadn't talked about that at all. So it's fine.
I don't know what
I love you, man. Don't
Right.
you ever change.
Also,
It's kind of the same meaning.
Don't you hear me?
Are you ready? Because here we come.
Here we go. There you go.
There's, I just added a part.
That's
all it
right.
was.
See?
I thought since it gets closer to the show
Get that
time,
to
we need to
Ken,
add a
Rick.
little.
Get that to Ken.
yeah, everybody right now add to the set list Patches.
Oh, yeah.
Patches.
Yeah.
Not stroking.
Did the car swap yesterday with my son.
He leave you any gas?
Hey, saw him in it a lot yesterday. And it's funny. Him getting out of that little thing.
All right,
Wow.
so first of all,
Patch.
I could not have said any clearer. Don't bring me a car with an empty tank.
I knew it.
I got in there, and that thing is sitting between a quarter and empty.
Really?
Well, it wasn't empty, Rick. It was between a quarter and empty.
But what I meant by that was fill it up.
Yeah.
Because
I shouldn't have to worry about gas.
Because I've got to go on to the farm as well. I'm not just going to the tournament.
Patches.
But what's brilliant on his part, you know what gas costs nowadays?
I know.
Dump it off on you. I don't blame him. That's no good move, by the way, brother.
So I fill the truck
Good
up,
move.
give him a full tank. He gives me less than a quarter.
Mhm.
And by the way,
I thought he 10-4'd you or copied that.
he gave me a copy of that. I guess all he meant was it wasn't empty. Close. When I looked down at that gas gauge, I fully expected to see full. But I know that he has his own business and he's always on the move. That may be, I think if I would have pulled that car over and to a homeless man and said, "You can sleep in here," he would go, "Too dirty." Yeah,
Really?
there's stuff in there. I
Too
mean,
dirty?
At one point, I kid you not, I'm like, "What is this on my leg?" And I look, and it's not it's just a cardboard piece of a box. I don't even know what.
Well, maybe he's using it for something.
What? I mean, it's like a
guide or
square of cardboard, but it's like up against your right leg that you have on the accelerator, and it's
That
just
is
leaning
odd.
up against the carpet right there. And I'm like,
So you're telling me Dirty Mike and the boys wouldn't have stayed in it?
no, I don't. I mean, I've never seen so many
that gas
chapsticks. I mean, they were
Chapsticks?
things. Apparently, he must struggle with dry lips. I mean,
Oh, my God.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub to shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no obligation consultation. 2, our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3, our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick what is your preferences. Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free. And they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2, our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3, our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Thanks for being with us. Brand new hour, and we are grateful that you are here. Coming up this weekend, we got a new Strange Encounters. Recorded that yesterday. We'll tell you a little more about that as the show goes on. A new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold coming out this weekend as well. And, of course, archives from every show that we've already done this week as we roll through another one today. Speedy Greg Adler here. Speedy will be leaving us next hour, but the rest of us will go forward. Vox Seats will be coming up later on in the program. A Burgess Ball battle. We'll meet the folks and all that still to come. So yesterday, Speedy and I, Greg, went to see his grandson graduate pre-K. Speedy's doing that for his grandson today. And, of course, Adler, with his work schedule, can never really make it out to the Kevin Derryberry golf tournament. We've been going out there, apparently, from what we heard, if you go through all the years that we've been involved with this tournament, it would be 21 years.
Mm-hmm.
21 years.
Crazy, isn't it?
Crazy. So there's a moment there where Kevin, this is all raising money for Kevin Derryberry Ministries, and he and his wife do incredible work, and those of you that drink BuzzBox coffee, we also give them a grant most every month for the ongoing work, and this is a big fundraiser for them too. So Kevin and I have known each other even before we both were redeemed by Jesus, and so I referenced that yesterday when talking to the golfers before they went out. Mm-hmm. We are both thankful for what Christ has done in our lives. If for nothing else, Kevin sees me now and no longer fears that I'm going to steal his beer.
Rick, that's a true statement.
That's a true statement.
There was a time when
there
you
was a time.
I think I actually saw you steal his one.
Yeah, and because what would happen is...
So I've even heard chuckles from the golf carts.
Well, yeah. So Greg and I played in at a couple of bands during the time that Kevin was in Telluride.
They were big time.
They were big time. We were not. And so, but we would play some of the same clubs. And so when we would come to see Telluride, Greg and I, we had a bit of a reputation, according to Kevin, that we would find our way to their dressing room, where the coolers were.
Rick, they had a sponsor.
Yes, they did.
Corporate.
Yeah, they had
a good one.
They had a corporate sponsor, and was it Miller?
Miller.
The Miller Beer Rock Series.
Yes.
And so they had all that they could ever need. We thought, according to Kevin,
maybe not.
He thought we were a little grabby. And so
stayed in there a while.
So I can't tell you the number of times when he and I have been, him speaking together when he's doing the music or whatever, and he'll do that. Yeah, it's so good to have Rick here, but I remember back in the day, all I'd worry about is he's gonna be stealing the beer. Okay. And I'm like, okay, so I did that back on Kevin.
Yeah.
It's almost like I didn't let him have the opportunity to say it. I went ahead and took it away from him.
Yeah, I notice you're closing your eyes now when you're doing voices.
Yeah,
like me.
Yeah, I learned that from the man of a thousand
keep it in the
voices.
middle.
Yeah,
really puts you there.
Yeah, so it's always good to get to talk to the guys there, and I mean we really have seen. There's been many a tournament where some of the people that were brought maybe by friends or whatever that just wanted to come play golf. And just even in that setting, have made a decision that hey, today's my day. I need to decide to repent and follow Jesus. Mm-hmm. So we've seen fruit from it, and I always had a great time seeing Kevin and his family, and of course, did you bring all the gifts for the wives?
I did.
Yes, thank you
I
for that.
gave them to him.
I like that shirt too.
Yeah, good shirt.
Right, it is. It is a good shirt.
That's a good shirt.
You know, because we for a while Kevin was going down. Now I saw Kevin yesterday, and what? What?
What's he doing? What's he doing?
Yeah.
Nothing. I just you know how look. We've all been there.
He's getting ready for the tour.
He is. So we and by the way, let me tell you who was hungry yesterday. That's when Calvin Speedy Wilburn.
Yeah.
Boy, he was hungry.
Oh, he getting that mode.
Yeah, he
I
did.
was.
You know
Didn't really eat breakfast here. He just had just a little something.
So he saved it.
So yeah, I went back for seconds. They had chicken. They had the pork, and all that too.
And
barbecue beans
galore.
And, some mac and cheese if you wanted it.
Oh, I love mac.
You guys like barbecue?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. So there, Justin Brown was there.
Yeah.
Also known as Santa Claus.
Also known as Santa.
Santa Birmingham.
And you're right there. And so Speedy was eating. Speedy was eating Greg so aggressively. Speedy got up to go back for another round, and
I announced it.
And Justin looked at me and made a little face like, "Wow."
Oh, Santa called it.
Wow, even Santa said eating too much.
Right. It was
I was
trying
trying
like a bowl full of jelly, but look at him.
Did you get a cookie?
I was thinking.
Did they have
if
those
Greg
cookies?
was here, he would go back. So
I
was
would
trying to
eat four of
honor
those
you,
cookies.
buddy.
I would eat 4 of those.
I was trying to
Let
honor
me tell you
you.
the cookie they had.
dip?
Those you don't know about this cookie from this barbecue restaurant.
I'd eat it.
They take a chocolate chip cookie and then they dip that cookie in chocolate.
Yeah.
Half of it.
Half of it has chocolate on top of a chocolate chip.
Yeah.
Oh, my mouth was screaming social. There was a
Buddy.
party up in there.
You're right.
There was.
It was
Lost all control.
And the weather, as you see,
it's
those of you that can see, it
beautiful.
was absolutely beautiful.
And then right over us, the Dareberries are just giving away stuff left and right.
Oh,
They
my
had
goodness.
raffle and Connie, his wife, is always so sweet.
Oh,
you
yeah.
mentioned it, but she always thinks of all the wives of the show
I know.
and all the staff members. And so as soon as we walk in the front door, it's hey, we got everything for your wives and all that. It's so sweet.
Yep.
Yeah, he gave me a T-shirt here, and I appreciate the. They gave me a large, which that was kind of them.
No, I picked that.
The thought that counts.
I picked that. They didn't have medium.
You can wish.
And I didn't think you wanted extra large.
It's good to have goals. To fill out a large shirt one day would be really nice. So, thank you for the large shirt.
You know what?
It's encouraging.
It's a good workout shirt.
But as you just said, Adler, think about that's how he sees you.
I appreciate it.
That feels good, doesn't it?
Yeah. Of course, now a man that lives off milk and cookies thought you were going a little overboard.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Santa Claus
He
says,
didn't
"Hey,
say
back off the
anything.
cookies."
Thank you.
Richard Lawson is the one saying something.
Santa was like, I mean, that's a lot of cookies,
My
and
goodness.
I'm Santa.
I have to eat cookies all night long on Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I heard about the Santa gig's a pretty good one.
It is, but there's Santa Wars.
But
You get to walk around year round looking like Santa. Perk number 1.
Can I say this though? And I have seen others that I'm not sure this is true. Okay, now I'm not talking about your standard department store. I'm wearing a fake beard. I'm talking about those who have
that
their
fake
own
boot they wear.
Excuse me?
It comes down over your shoes.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
a boot.
I need a real boot.
When I was a kid, that's the first thing that I busted them on.
You're right.
Yep.
I was like, no way. That's
I'm
really
talking
Santa.
about those that go as far as to it is their own beard, their own hair, their own everything.
Mm-hmm.
Full boots, the full deal, custom made suit. This particular Santa, Justin,
SantaBirmingham.com.
does not think he's Santa. He's fully aware that that he's an actor. I have met some that I'm not sure.
He looks like Santa.
I think they've crossed the line.
Wow. The method acting went too far.
I think they now think they're Santa.
Yeah, I've seen that.
And that's when it leaves fun and now becomes odd.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I need Santa to be fat. I need Santa to be like doctors are
You ever
concerned.
seen the skinny one?
Doctors are saying, hey, I don't
Hey,
need
let's
a
check your
skinny.
blood
I don't need
sugar.
to be sitting on a skin and bones kind of situation.
So
let's
it was kind of weird though when I went to sit down because you were coming over and I was at the table and they have like the little small tables with 4 chairs around it, but it was a little congested because there was a lot of people in there. And he said, you can sit on my lap if you want. Because I was
what do you want, little boy?
Yeah, and I was like, no, I think I'll get over here.
Thank you, Santa.
Do you ever wonder,
He's
though?
like, no, right here, big guy.
And I said to Justin, now see, that's one step in the wrong direction.
Yeah.
Right.
In that same vein, and you say he's not there, Does he ever get tired of people referring to him as Santa when it's not holiday season?
I think so.
You know, even though he don't dress the Santa
talking about
dress,
like me?
but I could look
I
at
did
him.
that right out
if
of
I
the
look at him, I'm gonna say, "Look, hey Santa, what's up?"
So
But he's thinking I'm not on the clock.
He
guy.
wore a red shirt to the golf tournament.
he sure
He
did.
did. He's going to be our Santa. He's the show Santa.
Yep.
Sweet.
So on that
I
note,
had something happen to that other one.
on that note, you're at the doctor and you're someone who your side hustle is a very successful side hustle. I'm a really good Santa. Okay?
That's what I do.
And you're talking to your doctor and he said, "Now I'd like to see you drop a few." Do you say,
I'm sorry.
"That's my livelihood"?
So he go, well, you need to get something that's fake to put under your shirt.
As one of the, I think if I'm not mistaken, it was Rudolph the claymation version when Mrs. Claus said, "No one wants a skinny Santa."
She was right. And he was skinny. His head was huge.
Yeah.
But he was skinny.
Everybody wants a jolly.
She had him fattened up by the time that.
She did. So is there only so much weight you can lose and still be an authentic looking
I
Santa?
believe so. I think you're right.
Why don't you just, when he gets holiday season, pile it on? That's easy to do.
Well,
anyway.
no, he said he's got a gig. You know how they do the Christmas in July, which I know you hate.
God.
He's got a gig in the middle of the summer.
Really? I bet it's going to be hot.
He does have the laugh. He doesn't go, ho, ho, but when he laughs, he goes,
I know.
He does kind of
Really?
hop
So
a
he
little
does
bit.
that, yeah.
A little bit. But he's always had that.
He told me, he said, "If Speedy keeps eating like this, he's going to look like me."
He didn't say that.
He makes good money. Does he need an elf helper?
Yes, you would be perfect.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Don't miss out on this Memorial Day sale at TakeLean.com. What if you're looking to lose weight, but not interested in painful weekly injections? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it to energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Lean is 25% off right now, so go to TakeLean.com, enter Thank You 25 for 25% off. If you're someone who likes getting outside, but you still want moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbud Classics, and they're my go-to. They're packed with upgrades like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They're the perfect addition to your routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off, or look for that link at rickburgesshow.com.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case, Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years.
I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Boy, I saw it yesterday. Out putting more Burgess blend in the feeders. The deer are going bonkers and loving it. And they're getting the nutrition they need. So if you want to get yours delivered right to you from a retailer, you can find that at rickburgessshow.com. Look at the bottom of the page. Did you know one of the things that can actually bring value to your home that you might not think about? Having your bathroom upgraded. Did you know that?
I knew that.
You did know that, Greg?
I thought it would help.
Straight up. So
it's common sense.
The folks at Bath Planet have earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years now. They can make your custom bath, and they can do it fast, easy, and affordable. You call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. So the design expert's going to come out and see you. No obligation. And when they're certified installers, say we're ready to go, you got a couple of options. You can take 50% off installation. Okay, that's one option from Bath Planet. Or choose 18 months, no interest, no payments. You need to call now because this special offer is not going to hang around forever. 1-800-390-5455. A lot of times they can do the work in just a day or so. So call 1-800-390-5455. This offer only available by calling Bath Planet. So, and Adler, you may have this. I don't know. I know I may be getting ahead of you. So I'm seeing some things about Trump and his visit to China. We got a couple of stories today. But there's one thing as an American that I'm kind of tilting my head, and I'm like, is this what we want? And that is apparently because of this little dance that Trump does, which I do find humorous and all that, and
it's pretty bad,
lighthearted. His wife hates it,
and we understand.
We understand that.
I know my wife would hate it if I did that.
I saw a story yesterday that when he got off Air Force One, the Chinese are playing YMCA.
It was quite the reception. It's crazy.
I've never understood why he's doing
But here's what I don't get. Is that what we want? Does everybody know what this song's about?
Yeah. Have you researched the Village People?
Do you want me to be just honest with you?
Do we want...
A lot of people don't research songs. They just they enjoy singing them and they think it's a fun party song.
But would you agree that getting off Air Force One to say the national anthem, God Bless America, My Country 'Tis of Thee, would maybe have a little more patriotic pop than YMCA?
Now, you don't have
I don't know
hand
that
motions.
China's looking to be patriotic.
Is this our new
That's a
thing
good
now?
point.
When we land, everybody thinks that our president wants to hear YMCA. Do we want? I'll tell you
Did
what's
he give them that name?
Hey, I'll tell you what's America. YMCA. Do we want that?
Yeah. What about like Highway to the Danger Zone or something?
Or
Mother.
Right.
Thunderstruck.
There's something.
Or Clarence Carter stroking.
No.
Clarence Carter.
No, but when I saw that, I'm like, okay, so now this YMCA thing is becoming
they're
the go-to with Trump.
That's his name.
Never thought it was a song about YMCA.
Yeah. And I know
it's fun to stay
And
at
I think probably even he's like, I was just kidding around. I didn't mean for this to become my theme.
Right.
And because you want something cooler than that, But
I'm surprised Lee Greenwood didn't come down behind him singing.
I know. So
I know, 'cause he'll make an appearance.
That would just be, like I said, that'd be a good one.
Yeah.
That'll give you chills.
Rick, do you remember when the Village People we were young, and everybody thought they were the greatest thing ever.
Well, Greg, we were little kids.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
And then we got older, and we were like, what was that?
Yeah, right. And
remember one time they did the whole show on American Bandstand. The entire hour was them.
Yeah.
We were fired up.
It took me a while to realize that when they said to me, Macho Man in the Navy, YMCA.
Not sure about why they won't sing about the Navy.
Well, I bet I can guess.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is,
there's a hidden
those
message.
things had underlying messages that I wasn't privy to as a little kid.
No, I wouldn't.
So anyway,
We thought that they just had the cool uniform on.
But
Look, there's an Indian.
But as far as the world, Trump says they made fantastic trade deals in his final Xi meeting amid the tariff standoff. He said it's been an incredible visit. I think a lot of good has come of it. Some fantastic trade deals, great for both countries. Now, over here, another story.
What'd Xi Jinping think of it?
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
All right.
Over here,
I'd like to hear his side.
they said one of the things that people were reporting, and the journalists that travel with the president, that there were a few intense standoffs between Secret Service and Chinese security.
Oh,
That they would not let them go certain places. They would get
flexing a little bit.
flexing a little bit.
Yeah.
They said the Chinese security officials allegedly blocked an armed U.S. Secret Service agent from entering an event on Thursday.
With Trump.
So they said that, and this, this is the words being used here. I'll cite a few. I'll go back to several. Here's the actual quote. We've seen several intense confrontations since being here.
Yeah,
So
and
a lot of posturing there.
The one you brought up first, so they stop him and go, oh, and the Secret Service agent can't get through. And it shut the whole thing down for 30 minutes because we were
And
like,
they did it
no,
just 'cause they
we're
could.
going to be with the president.
Yeah.
And they were like, no, you're not. And he
Is that-
said,
now,
yeah.
how did they say it?
That's how they said it. And
You'll not go president, no.
And then Secret Service said, then we're shutting the whole thing down. He's not going anywhere until we know we can be with him.
Yeah.
And then apparently it got back to going 30
But doesn't that
minutes
seem to
later.
make so much sense? Over in our own country, everybody's trying to kill this man. We kind of think probably our enemies would want to as well.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna
need
be
to
with
be
the
able to
president,
protect
especially while we're in Red China.
Yeah.
So I don't
definitely
know.
a high risk area.
So anyway, according to Trump, it was a successful meetings and
Best ever, Rick.
Successful trips. Well, yeah, he was telling us that this is the thing that most Americans are focused on right now. I would not agree with that. I think Americans certainly care about that, but we really want to see something resolved with this Iran thing because we're all getting killed at the gas pump. And the way that we handle this global market with oil is hard to grasp, and it just seems like we could do better than that. I mean, when we're sitting here with our own oil and we can't even get it to help our own people at the pump, and I understand why, but maybe there's a better way to do that. Maybe we need a little more independence.
Yeah.
But I also understand that if I'm supposed to turn a profit as the oil person, working in the oil business for all my investors and for a lot of us in our retirements, I'm also trying to get the best price.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick. What is your preferences? Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free, and they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. All right, so Strange Encounters this weekend. So we will go in and unpack a few things. Now, if you're not familiar with the Strange Encounters world, it's now developed its own world, pun intended. So here's where you get it. You can go to YouTube. There's now a Strange Encounters YouTube channel. It's all for Strange Encounters, all the content, all the things, all short videos, full episodes, all that. That is Strange Encounters Rick. Just search that on YouTube. If you want to get the content that's rolling on TikTok and Instagram, Strange Encounters Pod. And then if you want to go to the Facebook page, facebook.com/Strange Encounters. So this weekend, and of course, if you just want the audio only, you just get it wherever you get podcasts. That's simple. So it's a Blaze TV partnership with Big Vox Entertainment. So we are this weekend going to be talking about more of the UFO disclosure. We're going to look at demons in the headlines. And we're also going to talk about something that is, I know, stirring, and it's not new, but for some reason it seems to be like there's been a little fire lit under it for some. Well, I know why, because of what's going on with Iran and Israel and all of that. And that is the replacement theology. That is theology that says the church has replaced Israel in the covenant with God. That this commitment to them as a nation is not a biblical mandate. So we'll talk a little bit about that too, because I think that kind of plays into some end time stuff. So that's all this weekend on Strange Encounters, the podcast. And we also have an update on that so-called UFO meeting that we were told the government called. That didn't really happen the way it was laid out. Or it was reported.
Can't believe that.
Yeah, there's a shocker. I think we have a bunch of Word of Faith pastors that tried to look sharp. But anyway, so anyway, that's coming out this weekend. Some other things. Here's one thing dealing with the world we're living in now. Now I know this isn't new, so I'm not going to sound like like I say, we come across as crotchety old men sometimes.
A little bit.
I know this is not a new thing. And I understand to some degree how it even works. Now, I can't comprehend the depth of the technology to do this. So, as you know, I'm not in my truck, and I'm not OCD. I just like things a certain way, and I don't like to be out of my normal structure when I have things the way I want it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I can be spontaneous. Don't misunderstand me, but I kind of like things done a certain way. Okay, and so my son needs my truck. Fine. Now I have his car.
Fine.
And so now you're in the car and you're trying to figure out all the things that in your own vehicle are second nature.
Mm-hmm.
Secondhand nature, or second nature to you. And so I thought, all right, I got to plug in the Bluetooth. How does this Bluetooth work? You and I are headed off to the tournament, which means we're going to sit in traffic on 65 and wonder why people can't drive. And so I'm like, well, you know how sometimes you ever have that time, like when I'm in my vehicle, I'm either in the mood for a podcast, I'm in the mood for listening to the radio, and then sometimes you're just in the mood for music. I want to just hear music. I want to hear my music.
Right.
Well, because I'm not accustomed to his car and finding my music that I already have, I look up. Now, I know this isn't new. I don't want anybody to go, oh, that's been around forever. I was just going to talk about the experience I had with it. So I look up, and when it finally accepts me and says, yes, we will let you use this Bluetooth CarPlay setup, all of a sudden it pops up, and there's something on Apple Music that just simply says, Rick. And I look at it, and I'm like, oh, huh. And I said, oh, this is those algorithms. It has put together a playlist where it has been studying me, and this thing's going to say, I bet you would like to hear these songs.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that it does that. And, and I thought, I got to know how accurate it is. Now, remember, this is not, and a lot of you know this, so I realize that. this isn't saying I'm going to your playlist and pick some songs for you. I'm going to guess on what's available anywhere, whether you downloaded it, whether you put it on your list or not. I bet you like these artists and these songs. It was amazing. I only clicked through, I think I probably listened to about 12 to 15 songs by the time my day was done. I only clicked through 2.
Wow.
It had a very high rate of success. Even songs I'd forgotten about, I went, ooh, I do like this song. It was amazing.
Wait a minute, they're playing Stroking.
And I
I forgot about that one. Clarence Carter.
First song.
Oh, God rest his soul.
Rick, I got to give Tex Nation credit for that one.
Yeah,
That's good. Okay, that's good. But what I'm talking about is, the algorithm, Adler, right? It's just studying me. But how is it also? Is it based on my playlist? They think then that would probably include these two, because it wasn't just picking artists that were on my playlist. It was picking songs that would be, I bet this is what Birds would like. Style.
Yeah.
It was amazing. And I enjoyed it immensely because I don't have to put any effort of going, oh, let me hear this song. Now let me hear this one. Now let me hear this one. I wasn't having to go through listening to even, satellite or terrestrial radio trying to figure out in masses what people might like.
Yeah.
This thing said, why don't you sit here and why don't you just look forward to what we pick? And it was a very fun experience.
Mm-hmm.
And I heard some great music, and some of it I'd forgotten about, and enjoyed it immensely. But isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
It really is.
So it's like old
create
school
your own
that you're
station.
sitting there and you don't know what's coming.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was
old
like.
days.
That's exactly what it was like.
Yeah.
And great. Let me tell you when I knew it had me, when it decided to go get Curtis Lowe.
Oh yeah.
And I thought, oh, so you're putting Curtis Lowe up there? That's a great. How about you do know me?
Oh yeah.
But it was interesting how it saw me though. So you
really?
So you also think I would like Dan Hill sometimes when we touch.
Oh well.
You ask me if I love you.
That ain't nothing.
When we
but
were
the
stuck in traffic, you were listening to that.
That was one of them.
That
Let
ain't-
me
that's
tell you, when
nothing
you
but the skating rink.
when you and I were stopped, it's not because there was a wreck,
No.
and not because there was issues, because people simply can't drive.
No, they're dumber than ever.
If everybody would just we'd all just keep moving.
Just roll
we can
on.
flow this. Just when I thought I was going to scream out, I was going, and sometimes when we touch, the honesty's too much.
Didn't know that's
And
what you
I
were saying.
have to close my eyes. Yeah.
Don.
And I thought, then traffic wasn't so bad. So that one
Whatever
came
you got to
up.
do, I guess.
It was interesting, very, very interesting. Rod Stewart.
Oh, yeah.
Its choice of Rod Stewart probably wasn't quite what I was looking for, but I forgot how much I liked that song.
Yeah.
Sailing.
He did say
I'm sailing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'd forgotten about that one. Not a bad choice. So it was even doing deep cuts,
Oh yeah.
and I thoroughly enjoyed
Stepped
it.
Was it through Apple Music? What did you say?
I think it was. Yeah, it just came up on the CarPlay screen, Rick, and I thought, okay, so this thing is telling me, click here. We have a list that we think Rick will like, and they were
Create
correct.
your own station.
Yeah,
from things that you've played.
I
your
would have
playlist.
liked for it to have picked a better Eric Church song.
Oh,
It gave me Jenny. That's not my favorite. So it knew I might like some Eric Church, even though I don't have one Eric Church song on my phone.
Yeah.
Church song on my phone, not one. But it thought, I bet if you like these, you like Eric Church.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't like that song that much.
Yeah.
That was a click through.
Mm-hmm.
But I like some of his songs. So that's the only one they missed on what song by him I'd like to hear.
Yeah.
So it was an interesting experience.
Yep.
And Rick's mix was good.
That's what it'll be. Yeah.
It was not a deer feed; it was a music list.
There you go.
So, it made my trip unique. I was like, okay, I don't have to do anything, and if I don't like it, I just hit next. Would you like to know what I came into the house on when I got home from the farm? New York Minute, Don Henley.
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh, really?
Oh, I picked New York Minute.
You like that?
I like it.
Yep.
That's
Fretless
good.
bass.
Let's go. All right, we'll be back. It was just it was the streaming thing on CarPlay.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid.
Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. All right, America. Thanks for being with us today. Speedy, Greg Adler. Speedy will be leaving us here in a little while. The rest of us will go forward. Box seats coming up. Also, a Burgess ball battle. We'll meet the folks. We did have that planned later in the show today, so because we did it early on Tuesday, so that'll be toward the end of the show today as we get you ready for the weekend. This right here, this kind of stuff, and the fact that this is news now. Zoos in Pittsburgh and Boston just hashed out a blockbuster 1-for-1 gorilla trade.
Oh, wow.
Yep. They are presenting this story like it was some big sports story. Listen to this first line. Are y'all ready for the first line of this story? From FoxNews.com. Certain trades are so huge that they change the course of a sport.
Oh, good
Lord. No, listen. Babe Ruth to the Yankees. Wayne Gretzky to the Kings. And what was that Luka guy to the Lakers? Luka
Doncic.
Luka Doncic. Is that how you say his name?
Oh, my goodness.
Now they're comparing these trades to a gorilla trade between two zoos.
Can you trade gorillas?
Apparently you can, Greg.
Big thing
I'll take Rick. I'll take one Harambe
Well, Greg, you're actually
for one Coco.
Apparently this has happened. 1-for-1 deal that's going to shake up the gorilla market going forward.
I didn't know there was a gorilla market. Didn't know that.
Pittsburgh, their zoo and aquarium, has a 7-year-old male. It's a western lowland gorilla.
Ooh.
He will go to Boston in exchange for little Joe, a 33
and a first-round pick next
year-old silverback.
Ooh.
7-year-old for a 33-year-old?
Adler,
Wow.
quick, how long do silverback gorillas live?
Well, clearly that zoo wants to win now versus win later.
You know what? There you go.
It.
That's exactly what I was
and
thinking.
I would think, some people like going to the zoo, but if you go, hey, have you heard? They got a new gorilla. Oh, let's go back.
Does anybody in this care about the gorillas?
Wow, silverbacks only live 35 to 40 years, so they really
wow.
are.
They do
They're
want
on
to win
short
now.
time.
They want to win now.
Yeah, they do.
They want to have a big summer.
Oh my God, he's on his way out.
But guys, does anybody care about the gorillas? It's quite a shakeup for them.
Yeah, I asked them what they wanted to do.
I mean, I'm perfectly happy here in Pittsburgh. Now I've got to go to Boston, and then
got it like I like it.
And poor old little Joe. I mean, I don't know how long he's been at the zoo, but he's 33 years old. We're gonna move him to Pittsburgh.
He's at the end of his career. There's no doubt.
So, but Pittsburgh, to your point, Speedy, needs a big attraction
right now.
Right now. Their zoo's in trouble.
If you heard a brand new silverback, what would you do? Go to the zoo.
Yeah.
Right.
Huh?
And
see if he eats his dung.
Well, that's
it.
right.
Even better.
So in this case, if I go to see a 33-year-old silverback, am I considering that to be a better experience than all the summers my kids went out there and looked at the 7-year-old male that was there?
Yeah, but is a 7-year-old a silverback too, or is it?
Well,
say?
They all will be if they
He's
live.
a youngster.
Yeah, he's a youngster.
But what does it say? You gave a
Western
type
lowland gorilla. You're right. Is that also a
I
silverback?
don't know my gorilla.
The silverbacks when they age.
Oh yeah, that's the one that looks like a man.
So
yeah,
you'll see them do it.
Right.
Oh yeah.
So it says that this happens at zoos. Guys, we're not off on this. How about this? I remember when I was a kid, there was a big deal at my local zoo, said one man, and it made a big free agent signing and brought in an albino alligator. He carried the franchise for a few seasons.
Oh, wow.
See there? So you're right.
This is the biggest trade for Pittsburgh since Aaron Rodgers.
You know what? I think you're right. So there's these big ticket items. Like no one really cares if your zoo picks up a few more flamingos.
You don't notice that.
There's new flamingos. Yeah.
Looks like the others.
How about this? Let me ask you this question. This is a deeper question. Would your kids or grandkids go into the zoo? They never had flamingos, and this year they added flamingos. That's still no pop, is it?
No,
there's no pop
the
there.
flamingos just it doesn't make you go, hey, let's
There's
get in the
no
car
pop.
and go, guys. They got flamingos.
What about some kind of?
I like flamingos.
Yeah. So
they greet you. They're supposed to be there. You get there.
They snap
you walk
at you.
in.
Yeah, I mean, they got my legs.
Pink
I
birds.
kind of like them.
You walk in, pink birds.
Let's get started. You get to tell all your kids why they're that color.
Yeah.
So let's go back to this. What's a bigger pop? A 33-year-old big silverback gorilla.
Oh, veteran.
Or a really large, say, elephant. Would you
What do
rather
you mean?
would you rather see the gorilla or an elephant?
I'd rather see the gorilla.
Which one has a bigger pop?
Ooh, man.
I think it's gorilla because the way they act, they interact better than an elephant's smart.
You talking about the opposable thumb?
Yeah.
And the
I
eyes.
mean, the elephants are very smart.
How about this? This is tougher. Big 33-year-old silverback coming to your zoo this summer or a big male lion?
Ooh.
That's a tough one.
Wow.
I think I'm
boy,
going
Tiger?
that's a
I'm
tough
still
one.
going gorilla.
Tiger bigger than lion? More pop?
Yeah, a little bit.
Tiger?
How about a white tiger?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Nice.
Siegfried.
Nice.
Huh.
They're clearly gay.
But is silverback?
Thank you, Greg.
Thank you, Greg.
Something about with an elephant, it's hard for an elephant to look you in the eye because they've only got like the one eye. It's just
but look at
too
that trunk,
hard.
though. They can reach out and touch you.
But when a gorilla looks you in the eyes, it's
right.
like you're like looking back at some ancestry of some kind.
Oh,
where
you
you're
know
just
what?
like,
Don't
whoa,
get
Hey,
weird
my
about
brother.
it.
There's my brother.
There's my brother. We're all just animals on this orb in space.
I love you, Harambe.
Are we willing to say right now that the walking dog of I need a little an attraction pop this summer, it's the silverback gorilla?
I think it is.
Oh, yeah.
I think it is.
Above lion, tiger,
I'm
elephant.
going to tell you why. Before it got shut down, you could go to the circus and see a tiger, a lion, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
There's only one place you can go see a silverback.
Plus, if you've got the big
True.
glass window and there's something going to come out,
yeah.
Rick. And it's
I
like,
love it when they
and
get
you're
beating on the chin.
Oh, yeah. And you're just inches from it. It's like,
No, it's good.
Show me again.
You know what you don't see at zoos much anymore at all? Chimpanzees.
No, they're too mean, Rick. They kill
I mean, you
everything.
see various monkeys, but you
you're
don't.
right.
And you see
Once they
silverbacks.
get to be juveniles,
I
look
think
out.
they're crazy and they are fine. I think the chimps are. They're
You
like,
get-
they're too
when
much of a
the
handle.
The teenagers, you don't want them.
Right, you don't see a lot of chimpanzees.
That's why Bubbles got shipped out. You know?
What'd you say?
What'd
He
you
got
say?
shipped out.
Yes,
Okay,
he did.
let's
Oh.
just get that P in there.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Some people are saying what you're all saying. The big cats are kind of intriguing, but they're lazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they don't
They
perform.
don't move much.
I'm going to tell you who's entertaining is the orangutan.
Yes.
Yes.
They're entertaining.
They are.
They'll,
Been to the zoo in a
they'll
long
pick up a
time.
paper sack and put it on their head,
Oh,
stuff
yeah,
like that.
they really will.
Hey, y'all
Been to the
watch
zoo in a long
this
time.
video montage. There's kids at zoos. They're up against the glass. The
Oh.
lion looks at them. As soon as the kids turn their back, these big cats are just running at the glass to take their prey because their back is turned.
Oh,
Is this
well,
AI?
wow.
No, this is
wow.
real. This is real. It's just a montage of kids turning their backs. Look.
Oh, my goodness.
On him.
Wow.
Yum.
Oh,
Oh, my
gracious.
goodness.
They'd see a tiny little.
Oh, look,
they're
that's
like,
a full-blown stalk right
look,
there.
Look, him stopping when he turns. The kid looks. They stop.
Better hope I glass.
That's why the Warriors, the
shit.
Warriors used to wear the
Yes.
masks on the back of their heads,
Yes.
so it looked like they were looking all kinds of ways.
Yeah.
Somebody just
Look at
brought
that
up,
one.
does a panda outclass them all?
Pandas are
Pandas-
wacky. Pandas are wacky.
Are they
Yeah,
the,
but
are they
they're-
the best
as far as
attraction?
attractions, they're a big deal.
Are they the best attraction?
Especially if it snows.
I don't know. They're just so, like, they just hang out.
Yeah, you ever seen them when it snows? They get fired up. They
Oh,
start
really?
sliding off stuff.
You've seen them?
I have. I was actually there.
Mhm, right.
But
Just video.
I was in Japan or China. Where they come from, China? I'm sorry.
Mhm.
Racist.
China.
Well, Greg,
China,
let me
yeah.
tell you why I know that, Greg. Because remember, for some reason, China got mad at us, said, we're taking our pandas back.
Mm-hmm.
And remember,
Oh,
some
yeah.
reason when I was a kid, Richard Nixon, about him and the pandas. There was
What?
something about he went to China and brought some pandas back or something. I was a
Yeah,
kid.
there was a whole thing with Nixon and the pandas.
Yeah.
I've been to Atlanta and seen all their panda action, but didn't China take all their pandas back?
I think they got mad.
I just
too.
realized I haven't been to the zoo in a really
I
long
love
time.
the zoo.
Big snake's a good draw, but I still think.
What?
Nah, unless you get to watch them
snakes.
eat.
I mean, there's a lot of people like to see that.
I don't like snakes.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you a subscriber yet to Blaze TV. Now, if you're not, you really are missing out on everything that we're building at Blaze TV. This is a platform that is so crucial now more than ever. Real journalism, great shows, great documentaries, unfiltered, and it's subscriber base, which really gives us so much more freedom. So go to blazetv.com/Rick. Use the promo code Rick. You get $20 off your subscription. It's the kind of content that doesn't get buried. It doesn't get watered down. And now more than ever, we just want to know the truth, right? We just want to know the truth. So go to blazetv.com/Rick and use that promo code Rick, and you get $20 off the subscription. Now, you're going to get the best of hour from our show every day. You got that uninterrupted. You got Strange Encounters, all that. But there's so much more. So unlock it today. Not only will you love it and you'll benefit, you keep this platform going. blazetv.com/Rick. Use the promo code Rick for $20 off your subscription. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. And be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Hey, Rick here. We love Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick. What is your preferences? Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free. And they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. All right, here we go. Brand new hour. Thank you for being with us, America. We've been at it for a couple hours. Missed any part of that, go back today on the podcast or YouTube archive and pick up the show on your own time. We'll get phone calls in this hour at 888-6-BIG-VOX. You can also text us by using that exact same number. All right, so Speedy Greg Adler here. Speedy will be leaving here shortly, headed over to see his grandson graduate from pre-K?
Pre-K to kindergarten, Rick.
So what kind of presentation do you get today?
I don't know. It's
singing,
it says here,
dancing?
Pre-K end-of-the-year program.
Oh, when I say program, get
ready.
Buddy. It's always good.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, and 4-year-olds, they may participate, they may not.
Well, what was your experience yesterday with Pistol Pace Jones?
He did good. He come out a little shy early.
Did he?
But by the end, they were singing songs, and they learned what to do with their little hand.
What kind of songs? Like the things that, like little things they do in class?
Yeah, just little kiddie songs.
Let's show everybody what we do in class, kind of thing?
Yeah, that kind of stuff. Just the kiddie songs.
Didn't you say they did something with masks about what they wanted to be?
No, at one point, it's really cool. It was laminated, and it was laying in front of them, and they're singing some song, and then it's about what they want to be when they grow up, and they pick it up, and it's actually a cartoon face of them and what they want to be when they grow up.
Okay.
I'd like to know who drew the cartoon face of all these kids.
I don't know, but it looked good.
So there's somebody who had some talent?
Yeah.
Probably AI.
There
they said he wanted to be an artist, so they drew like a mustache on him, like, and one of them hats.
Like he was, because he's a very good drawer.
Yeah.
I mean, some people say.
Some people.
Remember
That's what he told me. Some people say that. Okay.
So it was.
That was really good.
So that was singing. It was. I saw they got awards.
They each got an award, and they would explain what it meant.
Right.
He's friendly to everybody. So,
I thought Pace got a great award. I watched that. Lily sent it to us, and
I'm anxious to see next year. My girls will be up, and I've told you about. They're a little rowdy. I don't know if they get that award. They might get one was the Great White Shark Award.
What is that?
She tied it to. I think you're a little bit,
dangerous.
Around. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
she said it in a real nice way.
It's an apex predator.
But it was a cool one. I would like to have that one.
Yeah, but
would you?
No. Yesterday, Lily sent it out, and Pace is really the things you want to hear.
Yeah, the teacher calls them up, gives them their award, and explains why they got it.
And was talking about how kind he was to everybody. He can't even believe anybody.
Gets that from me.
And Greg, I put in everybody, all these women in our family text. They're just, they're sending such wonderful, nice things. And I pop in with, sounds just like Greg.
Yeah. And they were all like, they ruined it.
And I ruined the moment for everybody. But then I came back and put something encouraging in it.
Yeah, that's good.
Right.
What was the name?
You know why, Greg, don't you? Everybody loves an encouraging text.
They do.
What was the name of him being friendly and everything? And was there a name of the award?
Goldfish Award.
Goldfish
Award. Oh, it was the
Award.
Goldfish Award. That's right.
I forget how it tied. She would each one, the award was named after something. She would tie. She did a really good job.
Right.
Miss Sides, she did good.
Okay.
Right. Now, anybody cut up there?
No, I was kind of disappointed because I like one of them would go rogue.
Yeah.
They were a little bit shy.
It's always one of my favorites at church when the children's choir sings because anything could happen.
Anything.
I love it.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, they'll get up in the middle and walk off.
And I know you were there, and you were there supporting your grandson, and that was what was most important, and it was wonderful. I do want to ask this because I know Speedy wants to ask. What kind of length are we talking about on the program?
Thank you.
Less than an hour.
Okay.
Probably half an hour.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Maybe a little more.
I would think
maybe
with that,
a little more.
With that age group.
Because we had, since everybody, there were 18 of them.
Right.
So it might have been a little.
How many
45
phones?
minutes.
How many phones were out?
Oh, yeah. Lisa was filming everything.
I know you were busy, but did you happen to hear the Riley Green conversation we had about
Heard
you?
the tail end of it, and I'm glad I missed
Oh,
that.
Greg. Okay. All right. We just didn't know if. I know he. We were kind of coming up with
Well,
some
you had
different
a story.
Well, no, it was just the story about how he brought somebody up on the stage and how
He's
hot
always
he
a nice
is right
guy.
now. And then
He's on fire right now.
Yeah, he is.
And we were talking about if he comes out with a song, Papa, then watch out.
So
we were hoping you were here or hearing it.
I heard a lot of it.
Okay.
So we were singing lyrics that Riley Green might use.
Yeah, thank you.
Called I Saw Papa Cry.
Yeah, that's a nice one. Thank y'all.
I finally made Papa smile.
I caught the tail end of that. We just got back in the car.
Okay.
How's that feel when you get back in the car? You don't know what's happened since you've been in there?
They've thrown me on the bus for something.
Right. And Speedy, you don't just go in there calm today. You don't have to come in there and
What are you talking about?
worry over everything. I know how you get.
They've got it all mapped
I'm worried
out.
more about this one right here.
About leaving him behind. Oh yeah,
Look right here. That'll say all anything.
Yeah. So Greg has to take all Speedy's assignments as well.
I got it.
He's fine. He's going to do it. He's got his little pad over there.
Yeah.
But Greg,
it's like
you
a
know
child
him.
wrote notes.
You know him. He's not going to be able to sit there. He's going to think he has to say anything. Everybody might need help.
I hope nobody trips.
Y'all need help moving that? Is that where the stage is going to be?
Yeah.
Don't do all that.
I'll just come in. I'll just come
I'm
in
a
and hang
professional.
out.
Just sit there and just
I'm a broadcaster. You need my help?
Just be part of it.
Don't say that.
You want me to MC it? I'll be happy to.
I will.
No.
Huh?
No, they've
Y'all
got
need me
it.
to help y'all move
We're
some
just
tables?
going to show support.
All right, here we go. I'm going to ask you.
Nana Pop.
I'm going to
It'll
ask
be
you.
fine.
I'm going to ask you a question. Okay, and I'm going to see if you really could sit still. You're at your grandson's program, and there's something a little bit wrong with the mic.
It's gonna be tough.
It's
gonna be tough.
And you got to sit there and let somebody else handle it.
I'll whisper to Terry, kind of under my breath a little bit.
We had some of that mic problems.
Oh yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Not horrible, but
We did too yesterday, and you've been there. Derberry just can't quite get that if you walk too far away from
you lose
the wireless receiver, what you're saying is going to cut out.
Yeah, yeah.
And
That's right.
and also don't put your hand over the actual receiver.
No, we don't want that either.
Speedy's gonna be like, "Hey, crowd, who wants to do the wave?"
everybody get up.
Yeah.
He'll think he's at the Stallions game.
Can you hand? Where's the wireless mic?
Right here.
This thing, and I see it all the time, and I know y'all see it too, because this right here, and it usually happens, and I see it a lot of times in men's ministry, because God love them, there's somebody that has a real good testimony, and we're sitting there waiting on it, but this is not something they do a lot.
Yeah.
Or the person who's got to make some announcements or welcome everybody, and they'll take the microphone, those of y'all that can't see it, and it's nowhere near their mouth.
Oh, yeah.
They'll put it right here.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, we can't hear you. Well, I've been doing this. Hey, put the mic up. Look, let's get it up here, right here. Let's speak.
And it slowly starts dropping again.
Yeah. And it makes them so uncomfortable. Come back down here again. Yeah, we're gonna have a. It's been a great. It's now they have it on their hip like it's
like when singers try to hit a high note, they know they can't hit.
But when you're the only person speaking, you can't. You can't hang the mic down here
that mic.
like it's a gun in a holster. I mean, you got to get right up here.
If there's a monitor on the stage in front of you, a lot of times they'll start talking and then the feedback happens and they point the mic away from themselves and point it straight at the monitor.
Makes it worse.
You just created a feedback loop. So please don't do that.
Don't you love a feedback when you're trying?
No.
I get tickled when it happens to other people.
The further you move that mic away from your mouth, the more feedback's coming. Because that mic's just trying so hard to get to.
Oh,
and the sound guy's going, I guess I got to give more volume. Nobody can hear them.
And if you have an acoustic guitar that's maybe a little live, little high gain on it, it can do it too. If you're searching through all your inputs and all of the mics are off, but there's still feedback going on, check that acoustic guitar.
Thank you.
Speaking from experience.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
yes.
Yeah, I was
Trust you on
running
that.
sound one time
Uh-oh.
for a gig, and I'm like, it was bad. There
Was
was
this
like
Mark Sweat?
there was like 300 people. No, it was like a serious fancy. This is back when I was doing my DJ days.
Oh, no.
yeah.
It was a serious
Like a banquet kind of
holiday.
thing?
It was a corporate holiday party.
So you ruined
like
it.
250 people there. In fact, what's her name from The Voice was the singer, Sarah Simmons.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Okay.
Sarah Simmons
Good
was
singer.
her and her band, and I'm running sound.
Why are you running sound?
And I'm like, what's going on? And I killed all the mics, and it's still going on. What is happening?
Panicked.
It was the acoustic guitar.
Yeah.
It was
Turn it down.
horrible.
Somebody
I
turn it down.
had a nightmare about that.
Yeah.
I'm back there right now.
Oh, yeah. Panic. And Speedy, what you would hate. Is
Sarah's looking at me, and I'm like, I'm sorry. I don't know. I
can
can't
really sing and
find
you're
it.
killing
You're bothering everybody in
It
here.
took me 4 minutes to find it.
Okay. Felt good when you found it.
Oh, yeah, but still
would you-
felt like a loser.
Would you agree when you found it was far too late? You needed to find it quicker?
Way late, yes.
Yeah, it didn't help.
No, horrible.
The one that'll get you is being at a men's gathering, okay? And, hey, man, before we do the message, where we got some people going to give some testimony.
Oh.
And look, see, so, now we're talking about it was serious, so now the anxiety level's high now. And for somebody to be in something like that, when I was kind of down, I kind of got more, I was kind of.
And you don't want to scream, move the mic.
And then there's always that guy in the back that doesn't care. Hey, man, we can't hear you.
Yeah.
And
I'm not that guy, but he is always there.
Yeah, and then the guy who already is crazy. This is not what he wanted to do. He wants to share. It's not his thing. It only now makes him even more anxious because everybody's screaming, we can't hear you.
Yeah.
Hey, you gonna have to move that mic up. We can't hear you. And he just talked about when he went to jail the first time.
Yeah, and he's got to start over and tell it again.
Yeah. And it's like and then I lost my family. Hey, we can't hear you. You know, I mean,
I said I lost my family.
Right. Yes.
Normally, if we're in the audience and something uncomfortable happens and Terry's with me, she'll hear this.
I know.
And she's like, and then she'll whisper back, "Don't just let it go." And I'm like,
He's not gonna be able to agree. Hey,
but no, I'm gonna go. Look, we're Nan and Pop, so it's everything's fine.
Yeah, let him do it.
Yeah, he's fine. He's got graduation this morning, a baseball game tonight. It's a big river day.
A lot of traveling involved.
Yeah.
Lot.
Yeah.
A couple more tomorrow, I think.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info.
Do you owe back taxes or have unfiled tax returns? The IRS won't quit until they get your money. Here's great news, fresh from those in the know. Major changes have happened at the IRS. If you owe more than $10,000, you may be eligible for a 99% reduction of what you owe. Haven't filed a return for a while? Their happy clients are talking.
The IRS was going to levy my bank account, but Guardian was able to prevent that and fix all my IRS issues. Thanks again, Guardian Tax.
Need relief from crushing tax debt? The IRS now has special programs. Guardian Tax knows all about them. Personal or business, this is the fresh new break you've been hoping for.
We aren't the company you call when you need a hug because you're scared of the IRS. Guardian Tax is the company that wins when you need it most.
Guardian Tax Service is really great to work with. They really help me out. I'd recommend them highly.
Call now for a free confidential consultation. 800-499-5351. 800-499-5351. 800-499-5351.
Results may vary.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term.
That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last. So don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies are on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Yep, coming up this fall, comedy, fun, the show live on stage, and the world's greatest garage band. You can get 20% off all standard reserved seats that remain using the code RBS20. And be sure you do that as you're picking your seats out, not after you get to checkout. Apparently, it doesn't work that way. If it's Ticketmaster, Startable, they sell their own. So check that there using the code RBS20. Early bird special prices will end at the end of this month, so take advantage of a unique opportunity right now to save maximum on the remaining standard reserve seat. And those are all great seats. Still a lot of those left.
What did I call it earlier?
You called it the Here We Come.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you called it the Here We Come tour.
Not sure how that happened.
Yeah, so
here we go.
We talked about our Mother's Day, and we had a guy call the show asking for some suggestions also on an anniversary where you and Speedy offered for his anniversary in Huntsville, maybe try Arby's or Rosie's Mexican restaurant.
Yeah, just one of the two.
I will let you know.
Good ideas, I thought.
He has contacted Speedy. We'll get an update. But here is an upscale steakhouse, apparently, in West Little Rock, Arkansas. Now, remember, think about your Mother's Day. I really want you to think about it. It descended into chaos on Mother's Day when the staff failed to show the proper level of respect, apparently, to some TikTok food influencers who entered their establishment.
Oh, trying to be cute and get viral.
Don't know about TikTok food critics, but are influencers.
They come in.
I'm not
over the top.
I'm not a TikToker. I
They
know.
don't stop.
I never really got the word whether TikTok became something that China was trying to destroy us with. Did we ever get a hold of TikTok? What's the current status of TikTok?
We actually have a story that
Is
says
China after us again through TikTok?
Yeah.
People dancing.
What I know that whatever. But anyway, words were exchanged. The influencers and staff and other customers got involved in a verbal exchange. This is on Mother's Day, upscale restaurant. It got heated and turned physical.
All right.
Oh, wow.
Knives were thrown.
Knives?
Steak knives were thrown.
Wow.
Thrown?
Yes. The
You don't wanna get stuck by one.
The Yarborough family, according to Daily Mail,
That escalated.
and they have a large number of followers. Anybody follow Asia, Alicia, and Alavia Yarborough? Anybody follow them?
Don't know them.
No.
I know who
Apparently,
Kel Yarborough is.
thank you, Greg. Apparently, they have a large number of followers, and they didn't like their steak, and so it's called Arthur's Prime Steakhouse.
They didn't like their steak, and they tried to film complaining about it.
Yeah, Greg.
Is that it?
Greg, to answer your question, they said it's about 3.2 miles from Arby's. So,
So they have the meat if
yes.
you want it.
So they
Look
said,
at them. Look at them.
said it got completely out. Oh my goodness.
What are we doing?
So what are they? They think they're the redneck Kardashians.
They
Is
have
that what we
look.
have here?
They have that look.
Is
Now, here
that
comes
what we
Big
have?
Large. Big Large is getting in it.
Greg?
See him? Look
Yeah.
at
Oh my goodness.
Wow,
like
that's,
he-
that's a lot of
look
green
at-
shirt right
that's
there.
a
Good
lot.
gracious,
Good
why are we
gracious.
tucking?
Speaking of tarp.
Really?
Speaking of tarp.
Oh, yeah, you could have covered that wood pile with his shirt.
Oh my goodness.
Coming
Arthur's,
down the wood pile, tried to
Arthur's
stomp him.
Steakhouse is a fancy restaurant, and things got heated between.
Now is that the Yarboroughs over there?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah.
Everybody
the ones
knows
holding the
Yarborough.
phones up.
Look, they're actually using. They're going to easy.
I see what
I
else
don't-
he's trying to get attention to.
And
Yes,
why?
yeah.
And why did this turn so bad again, Rick? Why?
they
What
didn't
what
like it.
What's
happened?
Marty Smith doing?
They did not like the way their steak had been cooked,
And
That's
so,
it?
Yeah.
Sound like a setup.
and they
So
all
they wanted to make a scene and film it. And
I
since
guess.
they're TikTok, you don't stop.
right. They may have some followers, but it's not all about their assessment of a steak. I'll tell you that.
No.
Did you call that guy Marty?
It looked like him.
Good gracious.
It looked just like him.
We
I
have.
thought he got in the fight. I don't
We've
know.
got some felony charges here:
Oh,
aggravated assault,
they're walking around.
disorderly conduct, which is a misdemeanor, but we've got some federal in here too. According to police, Asia Yarborough, 22, threw knives at two waiters during the madness.
Wow.
Like,
So,
That'll get you in trouble.
I'm going to stick you knives, or you? Are
I mean, did they think they were like a knife
No,
thrower?
I think it's a steak place. I bet it was a steak.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
we're getting.
We got kids.
We're holding a kid arguing.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, Pal's got his
All this over a
apron
steak.
Alicia, 25, said that she shoved her phone into a 62-year-old waiter's face. That may be big fella. He grabbed the phone, and she said she
I'd have
responded
stomped it.
by punching him in self-defense.
Oh, they're throwing
So-
menus, Rick.
So one Yarborough punched a man, another threw knives. The Yarboroughs of TikTok are big trouble.
Who's Big Green belong to?
Big
think she's
Green,
with
maybe.
them.
He just got caught.
Big Green's looks like.
Is that the waiter, the 62-year-old waiter?
No, he looks like he might be one of the guys that owns it or
He
runs
may be.
it.
Oh, he
Or
does.
even just a customer because
Because he's saying, "Get on up out of here."
there were customers in the store that were like, what are you doing? Put your phone down. Y'all calm down. And then these
This was a
people,
setup.
then these people would turn on other customers in the restaurant. Like you shut your mouth too.
So everybody that encountered the Yarboroughs got into some sort of confrontation.
The Yarboroughs had enough for everybody.
They did. Redneck Kardashians.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, can't take them anywhere. So this bunch, they're food influencers.
And
on
they just didn't
TikTok.
like the way their steak was, so they started raising Cain about it.
Well, they had
And
words.
then that escalated
with
into
the
I'm walking
staff.
around the restaurant throwing
And
stuff.
then we get a lot of views and all that.
Oh yeah. Yep. There we go.
Big Green makes us leave.
Yeah. We'll come back. Unscreened phone calls are next. Speedy,
Speedy out.
are you out?
Supposed to be if my wife shows up on time.
Okay.
What traffic? Morning traffic.
A lot of traffic.
I'm sure Terry. Oh, look at here.
There she is. She there?
I don't know.
We'll see you next
She's
week, buddy.
close.
All right, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. And be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. All right, so make it count. Your opportunity's here now. If the phone's ringing, and then that means that you are in line and you are ready to go. So go ahead and turn down the radio, turn down the TV, mute it, whatever. And that way, when we answer the phone, you're ready to go. And you won't be confused because the delay will confuse you, okay? Simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now more than ever, they are leading the industry. U.S. News and World Report said they're the best security system in the business, and this has been the case several years in a row. AI generated, AI can be something. We got some stories today where you go, I don't know about AI, but there can be some good things.
Yeah, that's
and having these AI generated cameras, live guard protection, looking after the property, engaging a human being if they see something they don't like. The human being who's monitoring your property and is there always ready 24/7, engages the intruder. Most security systems are reactive. Simplysafe.com/bigvox is proactive. Good to respond to something that's already happened, but better to keep it from ever happening in the first place. And at 50% off, simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. To the people we go. Hello.
Here we go.
Welcome to Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Hi. It's our dad's birthday. Can you sing happy birthday to him?
What's your dad's?
He introduced all of us to the Rick and Bubba show.
All right, so what's your dad's name?
Tyler Adams.
Tyler, happy birthday, buddy. Happy birthday to you.
All right, then.
Stand up and... Okay, all right. That's a great daddy. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
How we doing this morning, fellas?
Good.
Hey, I got a quick question for you. All right, so got the boys out there playing a little bit of ball this weekend, right? And, doing the pitch count. And we've got the starter pitcher up there. He's throwing a perfect game, but pitch count's going to put him out. He can't play tomorrow. Do we take him out before he gets too many pitches and let him and not let him finish the perfect game, or do we let him finish the perfect game? Can't throw him tomorrow.
Boy, Speedy just left. He would have taken this, I'm sure, and given some great insight.
I would give him the perfect game.
Yeah, I would too. I mean, how big a game is this? Is this a playoff game? What is this?
Yeah, which one's more important?
Playoff game going in a championship tomorrow.
So,
and how's your other guys that throw? Have you got somebody that's close?
Yeah. We've got another one up there, but if he's not on, then he's not on, and it's going to be tough.
Yeah, I got you. Well, you hate to rob a kid of a perfect game, though. But then, what could happen is you let him exceed the pitch count, and then all of a sudden somebody gets a hit.
Yeah.
Then you're like, oh, great. Yeah. I see the tough situation, but you hate to take away the opportunity.
Yeah.
If he's got it, and buckle up and win tomorrow. Do you have the game in hand?
Oh yeah, game's in hand. No doubt about the game. But
if the game's in hand, now you got a chance to win a championship. That's a tough place.
I just changed my mind.
That's a tough place to be, Coach. It really is.
I just changed my mind.
All right, I think we're changing our mind. If you think you're going to win the game, even if you take him out, and you need him tomorrow to win a championship, I think you almost take him out.
Yeah, you got to get him out.
You got to take him out.
I hear you, fellas. Hey, y'all have a good rest of your day.
Thanks,
and Greg, be good while Speedy's not there.
I'm going to try.
Greg, will you be handling some of the deficit on our greeting today?
Ooh,
Or would that be you, Adler?
I can't get to that level. I'll try. But as far as overgreeting, it's not really my strong point. But I'm working on it.
No, it's not.
I'm working on it. It's gotten better. I'll tell you that much.
Adler, you want to share?
Come on.
You give a little more, and I'll give a little more?
Yeah, I'll try.
Adler always gives that encouraging speech at the end.
Yes, he does.
Where he thanks everybody.
Yes, he does.
And all that.
It's very moving.
It is.
Yeah. We thank y'all for the support and all that.
Yeah, that's his deal.
That's what I say.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
It says call Childers.
Hey, Carl. And
I've been working extra hours down at Bill Cox's outfit. I believe I got enough money to go on that boat trip in September.
We'd love to have you, Carl. That would be wonderful. They actually have biscuits and mustard, I think. Rick Burgess Show.
Boy, he's got him, don't he?
He does. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, I know you love it when we do this. I got a small suggestion for the show. You make that announcement about people turning their radios down, and inevitably somebody will have it on. Why don't you just start hanging up on them as soon as you hear the radio in the background? Do us all a favor.
Yeah, you think that's more efficient? Yeah. All
Yep.
right.
Thanks,
Okay.
guys.
All right,
Well, he
done.
has a point.
Not a bad suggestion. I mean, like, there's a guy texting right now. I would call, but Rick would just hang up on me again. Not if you have a good call, I won't. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Okay, so if you have your choice between macaroni and cheese or a grilled cheese sandwich, which would you take?
Grilled cheese.
Mac and cheese.
Now, grilled cheese for me all day long.
No, mac and cheese, not even close.
It's perfect mac and cheese or it's a perfect grilled cheese. I'm going to go perfect grilled cheese.
Yeah.
I love mac and cheese.
Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah.
But on its own,
how you like them.
I need with mac and cheese. I need some meat, some protein, something with it.
Dump a can of tuna in it.
Yeah, well, here he goes.
That's not
with that
what we're
again.
saying,
Greg, that's not the
Greg.
answer. He didn't. No, I
Dump
think
a can of tuna in that.
my
One of them little
experience
cups.
with a great grilled cheese is a better experience than my experience with great macaroni and cheese.
And I need some kind of barbecue or something with the mac and cheese. The grilled cheese sandwich, it can hang on its own.
Would I like to dip the grilled cheese in chili? I would.
Yeah.
But if it's not available, I still like a grill. I don't eat a grilled cheese a lot, but if I do,
What about a jalapeno in it?
no.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Sure.
I don't do that.
I love a good jalapeno.
Even a tomato in a grilled cheese sandwich.
No, I
Just
don't-
a little slice.
Don't
I don't
get
eat
weird with
tomatoes.
it. Don't get weird
You don't
with
eat
it.
you don't eat ketchup.
No, it's not a tomato.
You don't eat barbecue sauce. It's
I eat
tomato.
barbecue
You're
sauce
eating
all the
chewed
time.
up tomatoes, buddy.
Well, maybe, but there's enough that I
Yeah.
can't tell.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll be sitting in there after supper because I wouldn't clean my plate.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened
Happened a
phone
lot.
calls. Go ahead.
Morning, guys. You were talking this morning about the zoo trade with the animals and the gorillas or whatever was going on, and it got me thinking when my kids were young, one of my sons, don't ask me to tell you what the cartoon was, but there was some cartoon that had this panda bear on it, and my son kind of became infatuated with these pandas.
Yep.
And, of course, like you do with your kids are young, you take them to the zoo. We went to, the Atlanta Zoo, the this zoo, the whatever zoo. And I started, and I don't know why I did this. I guess just dads, again, dads and their sons, I started doing this stuff. And I would tell them, I said, son, the panda is the most deadliest animal known to man. I said, it will absolutely tear your face off.
Oh,
and we would go to the zoo, and then you got these ridiculous pandas just sitting there eating bamboo or laying on their back.
Yeah.
And they were completely disappointed. And to this day, we'll be somewhere and someone will bring up something about some animal and something. And my son, obviously, he realized that what I was telling him was nonsense. He'll turn to me and go, but Dad, you know what the deadliest animal known to man is? The panda.
The deadly panda.
Yeah, they didn't exactly live up to that hype, did they? They'll fall around,
I know.
goofy.
Well, a lot of people see Kung Fu Panda.
Yeah.
And then they think they're all that way, and they're not.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Papa, when's Uncle Riley gonna write a song about you?
There we go.
Did you hear that yesterday?
I heard all that.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, tell me about the show pillows that the women folk are so in love with. When you gotta empty the bed for all the pillows.
My couch is that way.
And then
Yeah.
And then what do you do with them when you're at somebody else's house and you go to the couch to sit down? There's pillows all over it. What's the etiquette there?
Yeah, I know. I actually, and I know it's been talked about before. Just last week, I was clearing all the pillows off our bed, and I asked Sherry, I said, hey, can I try again on behalf of men everywhere? What is this? Why do we think that pillows everywhere is something that no woman can live without? And you know what? She was honest. She goes, I have no idea.
Yeah, well.
So I said, we just went along with it? You don't even, would it bother you if we didn't have this? I mean, and it's somebody else's house. I've had that happen before. I always try one sit down to see if I can make it work.
Well,
and if it doesn't work, I've actually moved them to like the corner armrest.
Most of the people who leave that many out don't want you to sit on them. So
True.
if you'll sit on it real quick, they'll let me get that.
I tell you, if you sit on it after dinner, they'll never do it again.
Boy, watch it.
Sometimes you approach a couch and you're like, am I just supposed to smash these pillows when I sit on on this couch? Am I supposed to move these pillows?
They're for looks.
What do I do?
Do you really? I don't know about y'all guys. I'm talking about getting ready to go to bed every night. It's like a chore on the chore list. There's so many pillows, and then something laying across the bottom of the bed we got to fold up.
Our couch is that way. A lot of pillows on the couch that you're not allowed to sit on.
So if
I want to sit on the couch.
If a guest comes in, can they sit on them?
She would rather you not, but.
Wow. Okay. So that really is just a piece of decoration. It's not a couch.
Right.
Okay. Rick Burgess Show. On-screen phone calls. Go ahead.
All right. One of the greatest debates I've ever had is that if you add ham to a grilled cheese, is it still a grilled cheese or is it now just a ham and cheese sandwich?
It's a ham and cheese.
It's good though.
Yeah,
it's real good.
It really is a ham and cheese.
You're right.
That's. I mean, the verdict is in on that.
Ham and grilled cheese?
Yeah, you've made a ham and cheese sandwich.
Grilled ham and cheese?
You've made a hot ham and cheese sandwich.
There you go.
That's what you've made.
It's good though.
And they're fantastic.
I'm telling you, just a little slice of tomato. I'm telling you,
I've tried it too. It ain't one of them deals where you've never tried it.
A little bit of salt and pepper on the tomato. Somebody mentioned pimento cheese grilled cheese sandwich. Did y'all? Anybody? Any takers?
I'm not a pimento cheese guy.
What if you just put a little patty in there? Just a little bit of ground beef patty in there.
It would help.
That's a patty melt. Actually.
Now you've made a patty melt.
Yeah, that's good too.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Lunch was great, but this traffic is awful.
Can we stop at a bathroom?
Are you all right?
I keep having stomach issues after eating, like diarrhea, gas and bloating, abdominal pain, and sometimes oily stools.
Sound familiar? Those stomach issues may actually be a pancreas issue called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. Creon pancrelipase may help manage EPI. Creon is a prescription medicine used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall. If you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. Call 800-633-9110 or visit creoninfo.com to learn more. That's CREONinfo.com.
I'm asking my doctor about EPI and if Creon could help.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
If you're someone who likes getting outside, but you still want moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbud Classics, and they're my go-to. They're packed with upgrades like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They're the perfect addition to your routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off, or look for that link at rickburgesshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgesshow.com for that info. All right, so we're back. Of course, it's 3 men now because Speedy has left. He saw some of the Vox seats in the parking lot. I just want you to imagine, knowing his personality. You're his wife, Terry. Y'all need to get to your grandkids' program today. And all of a sudden, Speedy sees Vox seats waiting in the parking lot.
Oh, they're going to be late.
And you think that switch didn't flip?
Rick.
I bet he
nearly tackled them.
I bet he turned into a greeting machine.
Poor Terry. She was waiting. They got to get somewhere.
I know.
He's out there greeting everybody. I'm glad it worked out that he got to.
Did you say that you went out, you're getting everybody signed in?
Gave him tons.
How was your greeting?
It was good. Not Speedy level, but it was in that direction.
Would you mind showing me how it went?
Hey, y'all. How y'all doing? We're glad to have y'all. Y'all come on, we're going to sign you up, and then we're going to draw your name for basketball. Yeah.
You threw a yeah in?
Nah, I made that up.
You're right.
It's
going to be lit.
It's going to be lit in here.
Yeah. Do you think Greg can handle that burden, or do
nobody can match Speedy's level of insight.
Back to my suggestion that we share it. We just because
that wouldn't hurt.
Speedy's a big old piece of pie.
Yeah.
And none of us can be that pie.
No. Right.
So, but if we took little slices. Said, good. I'll give a little more,
that's good.
You give a little more, and Adler, you give a little more.
Sure.
Maybe the deficit is filled. Do you think?
Yeah, I'll give them back rubs like Speedy always does.
That's
rub
good.
their shoulders in the brakes and
their
stuff.
feet.
Yeah,
oh, yes.
Yeah.
And then remember, Speedy also feels like he has to over-explain about, the food.
Yeah.
Boy, he struggles with that food.
Rick, I never noticed that. You just now brought it
and
up.
I'll give you the one he does every time. And if one of us needs to do it. Hey, don't worry. We'll eat on that for days.
Yeah, we'll take it home for the weekend.
We'll take it home for the weekend. And hey, you know what? My boys, they'll love that. You know, I got young males. They'll eat a ton. They'll love it. Adler will take some home to his kids, and Rick take it down to Camp House, and Greg will take it, and it's just like,
he does. He wants to make sure
it's all right, buddy. It's
I'll take it to Sunday school on Sunday.
Sure,
right, yeah, right, all that, yeah.
So and he goes so far with it. Our Sunday school class will love it.
Yeah,
and then Monday we'll come back to do a show, and then we'll be hungry because we'll be awake.
He'll throw in.
We'll put it in the
we'll
fridge.
be so glad it's there.
Oh yeah,
a lot of that.
Yeah, he will. I mean, and
he usually doesn't mean it.
Well, I mean, he just feels like, and his heart is in the right. But I love his heart.
Oh yeah, he's a great greeter,
isn't he?
He's good.
He's a great overgrader.
He really is.
Best in the business.
Best in the business.
But now
and at the end, who's going to say, "Hey, we got to push some buttons, and then we're going to get pictures"? Who's going to say that?
But now that Speedy's gone,
sure.
I've redone the staff photo with Speedy gone.
Rick, he's redone it.
Oh, you have? Okay.
So now it's just you. Now it's just us guys and
okay, good.
Here, wait. There it is.
What? 2.5 men? Adler, that right there. That's
2.5 men.
That is outstanding.
That's good right there.
The new name of the show.
Look at that.
2.5 men.
Don't we look good?
Yeah.
That's so good. So, yeah, Greg, we're going to push a few buttons, and Rick's got to do it, and then we're going to be right with y'all.
Yeah.
Hey, here's 8x10s over there, no obligation. Maybe we did it. Yeah. Oh, not that one.
Yeah, you got to do that too. Because
I forgot
these are
about
things
that
keep the show moving.
I know.
We would wrap it up. I mean, it's orderly. I like it.
All right, so who's going to MC the Burgess Ball Battle?
I guess me.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, great.
Well, look, it's about the shooters. It ain't about
It's like Eeyore being an MC.
Yeah, and that's
let's get going.
Right, I'm going to send it over to Greg.
I can't
I'm going to send it over to Greg. You know him best as Speedy. All right,
Speedy's a professional.
All right,
he does
what's two
stadiums.
people, Rick? All right, y'all come over here and y'all shoot and see who wins. All right, here we go.
That's pretty much
come
what
on,
it's
do
gonna be
better
it.
than that.
That's going to be
You
it.
got to do better than that.
I'm going to remember. Okay.
Oh, you got to do the whole play-by-play?
Yeah, I'll try. Speedy's a hype man. He's a stadium guy.
He is. Great.
I'm not.
Yeah, have the Stallions ever hired you? They haven't.
No, they would not.
No. Can you
Not
imagine
even
that?
Close.
Here, Greg,
I don't even think they'd let me come to a game.
This would be Greg. All right, right now they got on here. We're going to do Birmingham Stallions, but I think that's stupid, so we ain't doing that.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Hey, y'all just get loud.
That's a
okay?
great example because I really I would have a hard time.
That would be
doing
you. Yeah, they want me to do Birmingham and Stallions. That's stupid.
Well, I don't know if I had to say that.
No, you would, Greg.
I might get Chris Woods to help, but
No, now that.
If there's a big comeback in Burgess Ball Battle, Greg, I need you to be like, "Do you believe in miracles?"
Right.
I need you to bring a lot.
And Greg, also, you know what you have to do today too, since Speed's not here.
What?
Keep overcompensating and reassuring the person that loses.
Oh, I know. I need to write that down.
Because Speedy apparently thinks he lost it.
I know. He feels bad for
He
him.
then takes on the persona of the person that didn't win.
Yeah, he does.
And he spends time counseling.
He does. He feels for him.
I know. Well, he basically starts counseling them like they've lost something that matters.
He goes, even though you had a funny shot, and you did good.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, it was good, man. I mean, I mean, time just ran out on you. He starts
He'll
off
say
20
all
seconds
that.
are worth 3.
Right. Yeah.
Is it 20 seconds?
Last 10 seconds is worth
Is it
3.
10?
Yeah,
The last
10
seconds of the 30 seconds
Yeah.
is 3 points.
It's 2 points, and then the last
I'll let
10
scoreboard
seconds.
handle that.
And he always says it.
I know. And I'm
Now it's
trying-
all, everything counts 3 now.
I know. I can't follow that act.
Right.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah. How about this? When Speedy leaves, there is a deficit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No way around it.
He brings
the
the
hype,
time.
The hype in the room drops.
Right. Like when you left yesterday, everything in here got a little more brighter,
Well,
a little more
didn't have
joyful.
that effect on people.
Right. The worst case scenario, no one thought of it.
Oh,
You know,
really?
right.
Wow.
It's like the clouds broke.
Pretty boring. Is that what you're saying?
Right,
Pretty
that was it.
boring.
By the way, a guy on the Text Nation, back to the pillows, he said he counted in their guest room, counted them. He said, this is not me using this number like, Ron Swanson, who was saying, I don't mean a lot of eggs. I mean, he said there are 14 pillows.
14?
14.
See, Lisa's got like 6.
But what about, and this is the one, Greg, because I know we get in this situation, the worst case scenario for this pillow, whatever this is that women do, is when you're really, really sleepy. And you fell asleep on the couch, and you wake up, and you're trying to get in there to get into bed.
And you just drop them. You just drop them where
pushing
you're
stuff everywhere. And at one point, you're willing to say, "I'll try it with all of them on it."
Yeah.
Whatever it takes for me to get in this bed right now. I couldn't care less where they end up.
Yeah.
And then you get up in the dark,
Trip over.
And you trip over them.
Yep.
Because you just start pushing them everywhere.
Yep. It happens.
All right, so we'll come back and the Vox seats will come in. So
Yes.
are y'all ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
Are y'all ready?
Ready.
Everybody ready to give a little more? We must fill the gap that Speedy's left.
We got it.
All right, top of the hour. We'll come back. We got more to cover today. Eventually, we'll meet the folks in the Vox seats, and we will have a Burgess ball battle before we're done. If you're leaving us, don't forget the podcast and YouTube archives. Go back and pick up any part of the show that you might have missed. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick. What is your preferences? Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free, and they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Don't miss out on this Memorial Day sale at TakeLean.com. Now, everybody's talking about weight loss injections, but what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it to energy, curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. And here's even better news. Huge Memorial Day sale going on right now. Lean is 25% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter Thank You 25 for 25% off. That's promo code Thank You 25 at TakeLean.com. right now. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors, and be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show, the voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
Brand new hour from the Big Face Studios. Thank you for being with us. The Vox seats are here. We'll meet them before we're done. A Burgess ball battle will ensue. Speedy out, Greg Adler in, Burge in the 1 seat. Here we go. Coming up this weekend, a new Strange Encounters and a brand new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold, wherever you get podcasts. So as we start the hour, I will tell you, as Speedy and Terry are driving right now, the food hall today is a good one.
It is.
It is a good one. I've also told the audience that they should be grateful that we had some people that canceled this morning, but they did it because they followed protocol, which we always love. And unfortunately, they woke up and their kid was sick, so they did not bring that into the studio today with others. And hopefully we can reschedule them
for them
and bring them back. Of course, that means now we can stretch out a little bit in here.
Well, we do have a little
and
more
also
room.
a better chance of getting in the Burgess ball battle.
That's true. The odds are definitely in their favor.
I told you that, where the farm is located, we had a Jack's under construction, and it was open yesterday. It is now back operating.
It's got the new look.
And somebody brought in 2 bags of Jack's biscuits. Variety pack. It looks like a variety pack. A little bit of steak and sausage.
The good ones,
You go ahead with that. And then also, same guy, I don't know if this was a warning. I don't know if it was something like, hey, won't y'all check it out? Said he made brownies for the first time.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
I wish I had known that before I ate one, but that's fine. It was actually good.
It ain't the
Actually, it's good that I didn't know that before, because I don't know. It was, when somebody says it's the first time I've ever made brownies, it kind of scares you a little bit.
A little bit.
Yeah.
They're fantastic. I ate one, really good.
And, I didn't want to bring this up, but you didn't see this. He and I were chatting about something that we did together 25 years ago, an event.
Wow. Neither one of you changed a bit.
Right. And he challenged me, do you remember this? And I was just honest, I do not.
Well, 25.
But he said that Hobie performed at it.
Oh, that when he was singing with the Guilty Pleasures?
No, Greg, it was with him.
That's the name of his group.
But I don't think that was the one that sang at the youth conference.
Well, maybe not.
Yeah, the youth event.
They didn't do any Backstreet Boys.
Right. And so I was talking to him, and he said, did somebody eat one of them brownies? And I said, well, Adler did. He went,
Uh-oh.
Right. So
Adler's down for the count.
Right. No, were they good? Adler tastes good.
Oh, fantastic! Really good. Very good.
Good job, buddy. And then what? There's some other little something has some other kind of little goodie in a Tupperware thing in there.
Some fruit for Greg.
Fruit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody gave us a healthy option.
How about
Thank
a
you for that.
homemade pecan pie? Come on.
What?
Yes.
Oh
It's
boy,
there.
hard day today. And Speedy would have just really been something.
Oh yeah.
Some of them got to see Speedy in the parking lot.
Did y'all? Did y'all get to see him?
Yeah.
Did he tackle you or anything?
Right. You know what he said? He said I had to tell him he needed to go because I don't think he would have ever left on his
No, he
own.
wouldn't. Because he couldn't close.
No,
You know?
he couldn't close.
Couldn't close.
Couple of things so welcome. You guys enjoy the show. Thank you for the wonderful food that you brought, and we'll meet you coming up a little bit later on. So, couple of police chases today, and these are
I like good police.
one of them there's gonna be a problem. A U-Haul truck's gonna be flying over on its side.
Oh,
we have one that a mother is fleeing from the police with a toddler in the vehicle.
That's good.
You know, there's your father-child moment.
Yeah.
I
said
mean,
mom.
a mother-child moment.
That's
Let's start
called
with
bonding, Rick.
let's start with the wild police chase in Georgia. We're going to have to use the is it called pit maneuver?
Yeah.
Yeah, and going to send the U-Haul flying. Here we go. All right. So I've
Truck following pit, and there goes the U-Haul. Bink, bonk, bonk.
Gone. Yeah.
Oh, that
U-Haul,
was perfect.
little top heavy. What a perfect move by the policeman.
And it bounces like it's in a cartoon or something.
Yeah.
That
Wow.
U-Haul truck really will go.
Guys, yesterday we had somebody stealing a Red Bull truck.
Now it's stuck on its side, and he's stuck in there.
He's stuck in there trying to climb out.
The windshield wipers are on. for
Windshield
some reason.
wipers are going.
Yeah, it looks like somebody's trapped inside some sort of exhibit.
He's in a phone booth, and the police are like,
Right,
"Get out,
yeah,
please,
yeah,
sir."
yeah. So,
They say, "Get out the top." He can't, so they end up busting out the front window to get the perpetrator
He's thinking,
out.
Please don't shoot.
wow.
More police show up. He's like, "Look, guys, I'm just trying to get out of this U-Haul truck.
at this point, I'm no longer fleeing. I'm just trying to get out of the U-Haul that
I'm
y'all
stuck
turned.
in an aquarium."
Can that cut him right there?
He got out. You know, safety glass. I'm not sure how safety glass acts.
Right.
It's got that film on it. Did you know that safety glass was invented by accident?
No, I did not.
Some professor, I forget his name, 1800 something. He's messing with a test tube, a beaker, and he was doing little I forget what he was trying to make something else. He drops the beaker and it shatters, but it doesn't break. And he says, "You know what? I think I've got something here." And that's how safety glass was discovered. So a lot of things we're learning today, guys.
I'm not sure about that.
Greg, kind of surprised you didn't pick up on one item here. This is your area. He's barefooted.
Oh, that's
The
dangerous.
guy in the U-Haul, I mean, they bring him out. He's got no shoes on.
You should wear. You don't need to drive without shoes on.
Yes.
Rick. Everybody knows that.
Any idea why we're stealing a U-Haul?
I don't know. Maybe he had to move somewhere.
Where that's it.
You know.
They're not overly expensive. The next one, Arkansas mother.
Yeah.
Mother.
Yeah.
There is no other. Mother. High-speed chase like another. A high-speed chase with her toddler inside the vehicle.
Oh, good move.
Unfortunately crashes.
Yeah.
Rolling the SUV.
Mother.
Here it is.
By a miracle, both survive.
Yep.
Oh, look at this right here.
It's upside down.
Wow.
Police.
Get out of the car with your hands up. Put your hands up.
Back door's open.
Got a female coming out of the back seat on the driver's side. Hands up.
My baby.
Got a toddler walking out of the back.
Got a toddler
Got a
coming
baby.
out. Bless his
Come
heart.
stand right here. You're okay. Come right here, baby. Come right here.
I'm so sorry, sir.
You should be. That was the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Could have killed your own child.
Oh, wow. Now
he's carrying the kid
Now
around.
he's carrying the kid around.
What if he said, "I ain't giving him back"?
Right.
After
So
that.
don't run from the police barefoot, and don't run from the police if you got your kid in the car.
Yeah,
This
that's
is
probably
basic parenting and life skills, guys.
How about this? When a toddler's in a vehicle, he should not be concerned that mama's going to flee the law.
No.
Or daddy or anybody. Okay.
Yeah.
You know, if you're out there and you go, well, if everything will go well today with my toddler, unless the police show up.
Yeah, and then I'm going to hit the gas. I wonder
Now-
what she was running for.
Right.
By the way, that's that one's one of those that sticks with you. I would think the next Mother's Day card's a rough one.
Yeah.
You know that's that's a tough card coming next.
Wow.
Yeah, like you've got my heart in a cell or something, you know,
Right.
Is that what you
for
got?
jail, you know.
I get it.
You've got my heart locked up. something like that.
I see what you did.
Yeah, something, I don't know.
Pretty good, buddy.
You're running away with my heart. I'll stop.
You really
right
can't
now.
even say thank you for teaching me to run from the law because she
Right.
was unsuccessful.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Didn't turn out well.
Right.
They follow our actions more than our words and our guidance, guys. They're watching you.
Yeah.
Right.
Always
That
watching
kid, quick as he gets his license, look out.
you. Right.
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. So I want to show you how you should handle things. So I should run from the law? No. Well, that's what we did when I was a kid.
Yeah.
All right.
So and
Upside down.
that's a tough play date right there.
Right.
And the kid is okay.
Yeah.
Watching him come out of that automobile.
Wow.
And how about the police? That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. You could have killed your kid. Just pull over. By the way, I always think U-Haul guy, this woman, is in their mind, did they think that there's a scenario they get away?
Yes.
Yeah.
Really?
What is the plan?
Yeah.
You ever driven one of those U-Haul trucks? You're not getting away.
No.
You got a governor on it.
All right, we'll be back. More of the show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping is part of their mega sale.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-555-1509, 800-555-1509, or biglou.com.
Paid for by term provider.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. If you're someone who likes getting outside, but you still want moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbud Classics, and they're my go-to. They're packed with upgrades like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They're the perfect addition to your routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off, or look for that link at rickburgesshow.com. Thank you for being with us today, America. Hanging out with our friends in the box seats, getting everybody ready for the weekend. buyraycon.com/bigvox. I was noticing after we took a little walk down at a park in an area near where we live, and by the way, I've noticed a lot of people that are walking at that particular park. If they go into the wooded area, they're very, very confused on how the trails work.
Oh, really?
How about this? We're living in a time where we have become such doofuses that they had to come in and put up cones so people could follow the trail.
So they wouldn't wander out into the wilderness.
We can't even follow a trail now.
Trails aren't hard.
But I saw a lot of people wearing earbuds, and every time I saw someone that I could tell by the weird shape of them and the color that they had paid too much for them. I was like, you could have gone to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get a pair of earbuds that are as good or better than those, and paid about half the price.
Yeah.
A little tribute to Speedy there. So buy Raycon.
He loves a good deal.
Oh, he does. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. Go there. We then get you another 15% off. Now, these are the everyday earbuds from Raycon, but they've upgraded them to have active noise cancellation, super comfortable ergonomic design. You don't like some alien. And also, don't forget that you also have the multi-point connectivity to pair 2 devices at once. So go right now to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get that additional 15% off. Also, there's a link at rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors button. One question before we move into number 2, Adler, which, wow. I just got some of the snacks that our friends here brought in, and somebody trying to help me do a little better. There's actually a fruit plate in there as well.
Okay.
So, I got your cantaloupe, I got your strawberries, got your grapes.
I like all those.
And as I was eating the grapes, I thought to myself, is there anyone out there that picks grapes with seeds still in them now?
I know.
Now that seedless is available, does anybody go, oh, no, thank you, I want the seeds?
Yeah.
Anybody still eating
same thing
grapes
with olives? Olives, same way.
Right.
Why would you want the
seedless grapes taste fantastic? These are juicy. Is there anybody that says, oh, no. For me, I just can't go grapes unless I have seeds in them that I have to spit out.
Yeah.
Anybody still?
I don't think anybody does.
Anybody doing that anymore?
They would be crazy if they did.
Now the seed olives, I have seen people still doing that.
I know, and it's big.
Like if you go to,
takes up a lot of the olive.
If you go to like a fancy restaurant and they bring a little bowl of olives out, careful. Careful.
Tell you what I like. I like them big olives that's got garlic and jalapeno shoved in it.
You and your jalapeno. Why don't you marry a jalapeno?
No, I love jalapeno.
I've never
Dude,
seen
hey,
anybody. Greg, you've mentioned jalapeno just today.
Every time you add it to
At
something,
least
it makes
3
it good.
times.
It makes it good.
Okay. Good night. I mean,
You ever had them olives like that?
No, that's
What?
That's not really my way. Now, Sherry, my wife, she's all
They got
about
them
that kind of stuff.
They're already stuffed with it.
Yeah, I don't. It's like I don't mind olives, like in a salad, or I don't like it on a pizza, but in a salad
I
or
do.
having some olives. But I'm not gonna go like I'm at the grocery store. Whew, before I get out of here,
Yeah.
I need to get a jar of olives. I'm not that guy. But if they're around, I'll dabble with them. But I'm not eating one with a jalapeno stuck in it.
I am.
Oh, it's good.
No. Yeah, that's you and Adler. Yeah, I saw y'all. All right, somebody told us, sent us an email. Adler's got the story now. Said, guys, this is like not even being mentioned, but in Mobile, in the Mobile Bay, right? They found an explosive, and it looks like it was some sort of attempt at a terrorist attack to cut the water supply off to Mobile.
Yeah, Big Creek.
An IED found underwater.
So I was going to blow it up.
Yeah.
So it's Big Creek,
Wow.
not the bay, but
okay.
It's Big Creek Lake has a dam.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah,
Okay.
Big Creek Lake. They are in Mobile. Here's a map of it. Here, boom.
Oh, I see. So it's the fresh water there.
There you go. Yes, sir. And it has a large dam, and that provides drinking water to the whole area. Well, they were doing some routine maintenance on the dam, and they found some an IED.
Look at that right there.
A bomb. So here.
Why would there be an IED in
blow it
next
up?
to this dam?
I don't know.
A grenade-type explosive device was found underwater at Big Creek Lake, the primary drinking water supply for the Mobile area. The Mobile area water and sewer system, MAW, is saying divers found this improvised explosive device while surveying the lake's dam for routine repairs. A multi-agency bomb squad team, including the FBI, Mobile County Sheriff's Office, and state law enforcement, retrieved and safely destroyed it, as you just saw. MAW says the drinking water supply was not affected. Big Creek Lake is federally designated critical infrastructure, and Homeland Security has been notified. We're trying to find out where the IED came from, if it's been there for some time, or if investigators think it was placed there.
All right, so do you think somebody put it there, tried to blow it up, and it didn't work? Or they were waiting to a later date?
Maybe, but I'm trying to grasp terrorist attack on Mobile water supply.
Somebody mad about their bill, probably.
Well, yeah, but now you're
around here. You got a lot of that.
But that's not going. That's going to put us all in the bind.
Oh, sure.
Right. So that is a weird story.
Somebody was talking about. Have y'all heard of like bomb fishing?
Bomb fishing.
You ever heard of that?
Yeah, I've heard of dynamite.
Dynamite fishing.
I know magnet fishing.
And I've heard of magnet fishing.
Yeah.
Somebody was trying to say. I bet it was just a discarded.
Oh, they blow the water up and the fish come out.
I see.
Oh,
I don't. But that was just a guess.
I think that's illegal, but
I think it is.
It is, but Greg, a lot of things.
Well, we hear tales from our
Okay.
grandfather.
All right.
He was known for that.
Well, what we discovered when you're talking to your granddaddy, and if he's still living, your great granddaddy, their view of fishing was more about surviving because we need something to eat, not recreational hobbies.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So if a stick of dynamite was going to blow a bunch of fish,
they went out to bring fish in to eat, not to throw them back. A perfect example: the legendary trot line. That's not exactly
the trot line.
A recreational activity. That's trying to get something to eat.
I remember us going out with our granddad.
Checking a trot line as
night.
a little kid was a little bit of a terrifying experience.
Yeah, it was.
Because you didn't know what was going to go on one of them hooks as they're bringing them up.
The divers surveying the dam, when they found it, they said, "We've got a damn bomb here."
Okay.
And they said, "What's going on?" He said, "Damn,
guys, you two,
yeah,
you two,
okay,
right." Speedy leaves, and this is
Everybody.
it. This is not the effort I was looking for.
Okay.
Pretty obvious. This here was supposed to be a.
I mean, right now, Speedy would be here to say, "Guys."
Yeah,
you know,
so they do that.
Okay,
Philly.
Greg.
Okay,
right.
That's normal.
Right. You just think it and say it. Is there any filter? Okay.
So you just kept going.
Right. Well, you would have said all that. We have to fill these gaps when somebody's not here. Like yesterday, every now and then, somebody would bark something off in your honor.
Yeah,
I've noticed Adler when you're not here, he'll fill your slot.
Well, good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He knows what to do.
I hadn't really had this thought before, but what if the Russians or the Chinese? We've heard of sleeper cells in which they put people in our society. They're totally cool, totally normal. They get the signal, and then it's all it's betrayal city.
So they sent down word we must blow up Mobile's water supply.
Well, I'm thinking, do we have sleeper bombs? Do we need to sweep all? Do we need to do a dam sweep? Sweep all the dams. Check them for if they have. China, are they putting sleeper bombs at all in all our dams?
You're talking they're after all of our dams, and
maybe
we just
our bridges?
and we just happen to find the one in Mobile.
Critical infrastructure, yes. How easy would that be? Oh, just in case, we'll just have a little, and they just drop it in. I assume with giant chopsticks.
Yeah, because I do have a problem thinking that there's Russian terrorists, Iranian terrorists, and they're out to get Mobile, Alabama's water supply. Right?
Well, yes,
but if you said there's more of them, we just hadn't found them yet.
Yeah,
I hadn't had that thought before, and I was.
Could be
I don't
a
like
dam
that
attack.
thought. I don't like
No.
it. It could be a damn attack, Greg.
We'll be right back.
Couldn't said it better myself.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick. What is your preferences? Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free, and they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Don't miss out on this Memorial Day sale at TakeLean.com. Now, everybody's talking about weight loss injections, but what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it to energy, curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. And here's even better news. Huge Memorial Day sale going on right now. Lean is 25% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter Thank You 25 for 25% off. That's promo code Thank You 25 at TakeLean.com right now. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Thanks for being with us today. Okay, so from Tex Nation, look, they're saying that it's conspiracy. Tex Nation is saying that they believe one of the rumors that the so-called bomb, they put in quotes, was put in by the Mobile Waterworks. Greg, you talked about these waterworks. Look, the bunch we got in Birmingham, you talk about, my goodness. I mean, it's
every day there's another news story about the water, the sewage, and all here in Birmingham.
You talking about a corrupt bunch.
Folks ready to fight.
It's crazy. Our water's actually really good in Birmingham, like what's coming out of the tap, but that's in spite of the people that are in charge of delivering it.
Oh, that whole I mean, I'm well, I better stay out of it, but I'm on a different water. But I know that that was there's a big mess there. They're in the process trying to clean up,
and it's been that way.
And some people, if you've been sitting there and you've been on that teat and you've kind of set yourself up in a pretty good situation, you don't like when people come to clean everything up.
No.
But Greg, go to that text back above this. They're saying that one of the rumors, and I don't know what's right and what's not right.
Rumors happening.
That can you take that to the text right above?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Greg,
he's talking to you, buddy.
Speedy would have already had it over there. You know,
Greg, scroll, buddy.
Greg,
scroll with the mouse.
No, right there.
Stop.
Right there. Stop.
Right.
They said it's a big dispute over the lake being public or private property for the city. They just lost a lawsuit allowing that body of water to go public again. And in this person's opinion, this is an attempt to control access again by making it a security threat.
Yep.
Oh, it's too dangerous. Got to give it back to got to go back to the city.
So you believe in all that?
Well, I don't know. I don't
maybe
honestly, and don't overly care. But I want. But I mean,
it is curious. There's a bomb on the dam.
Well, it is. You don't like that. So anyway, I don't know what is or isn't right. I'm just saying that you watch all that go. So. Somebody's saying they still eat seeded grapes. I didn't see that coming.
Really? I don't know why.
Guys, I got to share something with you that I think is a major concern.
They're bitter. Why are you eating seeded grapes?
Well, I don't mind it if it's. But now let me ask you this:
I spit the seeds out.
But I know people that tell me, and they believe this. I don't know why they believe it, that a seedless watermelon is not as good as one with seeds in it.
No, that I agree. A seedless.
Do you think there's some people like that in the grape world?
A seedless watermelon is like a Dalmatian without spots. It doesn't look right.
Well, I will say this.
And how'd they grow it? where they get seeds for a seedless watermelon? Something ain't right.
It's a little different, my example, but I don't like sunflower seeds that have already got the shell off of them. I want to eat them with the shell so I can spit it.
You want to work for it.
Yeah.
Do you think there's a taste difference?
Well, give it a little salt, but
You're saying
I'm really good at
when
it.
they came up with no more dealing with the shell.
No, I got to have the shell.
Okay, you prefer the shell.
Yeah,
okay,
see?
Pistachios,
It's not
same
just
way.
me.
I'm going to work for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one I'm not but I guess it's no different saying I like these dry roasted peanuts still in the shell versus peanuts already out of the shell for
That's
me.
it.
Right?
Changes it.
A little different, but
a little bit.
Because there's a variety of flavors. Peanut people, they'll get crazy.
You ever been to a ball game or something? You got a big old mouthful of sunflower seeds, and you do so much your jaw gets raw.
Yes.
Skin actually peels off.
Yes.
That-
I'll have to
probably not
switch
good.
sides. You got to switch sides.
I know this is a shocker. I found the sunflower seed to be too much work for not enough payoff.
Oh no, you got to know there's an art to it.
It's more of a recreational
There's an
thing.
art to
Right.
it.
Yeah. It's good.
And I will tell you that I feel a little bit that way, and here's where I'm really about to take some heat. I feel that a little bit. I feel that way about wings and ribs. I'm really putting.
Don't say
I'm really
that.
putting in a
Don't-
lot of
no.
work for not a lot of meat.
No, Rick.
This is a lot of work.
Now you're getting crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What do you want them? You want to buy a banana with no peel on it? Just a
Right.
bag of peeled
Right.
bananas?
Yeah, sure.
Picture it.
Have you ever had the rib meat though already off the bone, sitting over there with maybe a little bit of eggs Benedict?
You know,
Not
I don't
bad.
even know what eggs Benedict is.
It's
got
not
something
bad.
to do with an egg.
It's got something to do with that. But what I wanted to tell y'all, and I'm very concerned about it because this may be worse than even what we were trying to do. Do y'all remember the other day when we tried to balance on one leg with our eyes
Yes,
closed?
we didn't do very
Yes,
good.
it's hard.
And supposedly that was supposed to tell us something about our
How long we gonna live?
morbidity. What?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
had-
yeah. All
live
cause
more than
morbidity.
10 more years
Yeah,
or something.
Yeah.
So
all of us died.
I don't know, and maybe I've never mentioned this, but I played a little ball, and
Oh well, I've never heard that.
and had a football injury. Probably would have played in the NFL if that hadn't happened.
Yeah, I think.
And everybody says that, but
everybody.
So the foot, because it was hurt during the time where orthopedic surgeons were not on the sidelines, and how we went about, the therapy for the foot was
almost as good as what we did for concussions.
right. It was no therapy
How
whatsoever.
many fingers I got up?
So,
you good?
So if you go to my foot, and would anybody like to see it in the break?
Hey, what day is it? What day is it, Greg? Saturday. Good enough.
Good enough. Do you know where you are? I think I'm at a football game. Sounds good.
Close enough.
Back in the game 75.
Yeah.
Do you know which game? Well, no, but we're definitely playing a game.
What's the name of your team?
Yeah.
Not sure.
Not sure, but I'll play for them. But anyway, so the foot, picture the foot like this, okay? I'm showing the audience. I'm laying out my hand like it's a foot. Picture this hand being my foot. So this bone right here is broken. So right across there, it broke, and it's grown back in a craggly bone spur bad thing right here, big hump.
I thought you had your foot up. at
Over
your hand.
here on this side where the ligaments would be holding it in place, they're all stretched like boiled spaghetti.
Mhm.
So my foot is very unstable.
Mhm.
Okay, very unstable. It's
Are you using it as an excuse that you didn't pass the test?
no, not at all.
You got another foot.
So, and I
two
know
of
it might have been a perfect storm. So periodically I will wake up or whatever, and my foot will be hurting really bad to the point of a limp. Okay. But then usually in about 24 hours, whatever's on a nerve or whatever finds its way back where it needs to be. And it kind of goes away to kind of the more tolerable daily pain. Okay. Which is not a big deal. Well, so when we tried to do the balance thing, I had just done a workout the day before, and we tried to do the balance thing. When I tried to balance on that foot, I felt it kind of hurt a little bit. Okay, so because I was trying to give it all the weight and make it do something it didn't want to do. And then that afternoon, Sherry talked me into going in a walk with her, which she'll walk.
Great.
She'll walk, so far that we're not even in the same city.
Yeah.
Okay. And since these three things happened, and I think the key was that balancing thing, my foot's killing me. So not only am I going to be dead in 10 years, it hurt my foot.
Yeah, you didn't pass.
Right.
Did you try your other foot?
I did, and I didn't do well there either. I wish
We
I'd
caught you
never.
cheating.
I wish I'd have never tried the right foot.
We did.
I
catch
knew
you
better
cheating.
than that. My foot's killing me.
Wow.
And so I don't know what to do here. I keep waiting. You never have those old injuries where you go, well, it'll stop hurting here in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm now on day 2, and it's not cutting loose. It's still holding on.
Sorry, buddy.
Probably walking down the bank yesterday to fish. Not a great idea, getting on uneven ground. That probably didn't help it.
I think it will help if you'll go and run about a mile today.
No.
Jump rope.
The pounding
Jump
on
rope will definitely help.
You know what we need? Like Tony Robbins has those mini trampolines. He'll like jump on the mini trampoline before he goes on stage. We need one of those in here.
I think the jumping.
Before each segment.
I think the jumping and the trying to. I think all that's a problem.
Well, he's a weird
Well,
dude.
use it or lose it.
Yeah,
he is a weird guy.
Yeah,
Greg.
Tony. I know this has been
Robbins.
said before. We said it for years, even back in the Rick and Bubba days. You people that are motivated by Tony Robbins, I don't get it. He's never said anything that was profound. I mean, everything he says, I'm like, well, yeah. That my parents said that. Most coaches I had said that. What are you talking about? This is not profound. What new deep truth has Tony Robbins found?
Yeah.
I hadn't caught any of it.
I feel like he'll get too close to my face when he's talking to me.
Is he one of those guys kind of like, to me, he's almost like, have you ever gone and you have been to maybe a guest, because it wouldn't be a church I would go to, where the church pastor is dynamic, has a lot of personality, and he's saying a lot of things. There's so many more analogies than there are scripture. And you kind of walk out of the church and you're like, yeah, I think that was a great service. And then you try to remember what the point of it was, and you just can't find it. You were like, I don't know really what we were talking about in there, but it seemed like a good presentation. To me, that's Tony Robbins.
He was good in Shallow Hal, though, playing himself.
A lot of loud,
funny.
lot of hype, a lot of trampoline jumping, a lot of encouragement, a lot of challenging. But I never really hear a profound point in the things I've watched or read.
Yeah.
You know, none of it I went, oh, you know what? I never thought of that before.
See, they put us one time in my other job before I came here that we all had to read this book, 7 Habits of Effective People. And you're the same way. It's a bunch of big words. Seek first to understand before you can be understood. Stuff like that. And we're all sitting there. Because we didn't care because we got to go inside the air conditioner for like 2 days. But it was the biggest bunch of, I got a bunch of, we talk about paradigm shifts, making deposits into your personal account or something.
Oh, sure.
Don't be negative. Just stuff your mom and dad told you, but they didn't have the big words with it. But
Learn to master your anger.
Yeah.
Otherwise, your anger will master you.
Exactly.
Right.
And don't forget synergy was mentioned. You got to mention synergy.
You got to. Greg, if I can talk about synergy and then I can say synergy in this space.
Oh, buddy.
If I can talk about a space.
Yeah.
And your emotional bank account, that's good.
See, I think what most of it is, it's like anything else. This has been the problem with my life when things have not gone well. I fully am aware and completely understand what I should do and why that's the better thing to do. I'm just not willing to do it.
Yeah.
You know, that's the problem. I mean, can you get me to actually do it?
Yeah.
It's not that I don't understand it. It's whether I will actually do it or not. These things would work if I would apply them. I got to tell you, I'm not going to apply them. Sorry.
Begin with the end in mind.
Yes.
You know.
I've never gotten in trouble and didn't understand how I got in trouble. I completely understand it. I've never had something be successful and not understand why it was successful.
What does synergy even mean? I really don't know.
Sure. This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Here's a tale of Tina searching up and down for decent GLP-1s, but got spun around.
Till Good RX wrote in, hey, we got something new. GLP-1 prescriptions, all FDA approved.
Brand name meds, no flags that are red.
Clear pricing from the start. None of those hidden fees in your cart.
Delivered to your door or pick up same day. Darn tootin'.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
I put it to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save.
Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Got any markdowns on oil?
We've got many markdowns on oil.
How about on that new STP Any Mileage?
You'll save $5 when you buy 5 quarts of STP Any Mileage with an oil filter and get up to 5,000 miles of protection.
Heck of a markdown for quite a lot of miles.
At AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. And be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
We've covered a lot today, and if you missed it, catch it on the podcast. But you can actually now respond and talk. You can text throughout the show, but now we can talk. That is 888-6-BIG-VOX. That's 888-624-4869. Remember, if you hear the phone ringing, that means that you are in line and ready to go. So be ready to go. And as the caller said earlier, If the call is too confusing or we can't understand it, we'll just move on to the next call. That's the beauty of unscreened phone calls. We are responding to you in real time. So, by the way, somebody talking about relief factor on the text line. Relief factor, again, remember, it only helps if your problem is associated with inflammation, not a craggly broken bone. To the phones we go. Here we go, one at a time. Welcome. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, morning, fellers.
Hey.
Hey, I got a question.
Okay.
When one of y'all are not on the show, and you're off on the day, you ain't working, do y'all still listen to the show and then think about all the things that's wrong and then come back and talk about it the next day, or y'all just not listen at all and just hope for the best?
That's a good question. Now, we might recognize something that is not right, but then never correct it.
Yeah, the correcting part, man.
No, I actually I would say 4 out of 5 days of the work week, I will get into my vehicle for the ride to wherever I'm going, home or whatever's next, and I will always go to the podcast archive just about, like I say, every day and listen to how the show flows, how it works, catch myself mumbling words, catch things that didn't work very well. Hey, I thought that sounded better.
It's like reviewing film of a ball game.
Reviewing film, yeah. But do we spend a lot of time together, like in a meeting with a dry erase, saying we can do this better? No, that's very rare. But we do talk about it like amongst ourselves. Hey, I heard that yesterday. That was really funny. Great job. Or, hey, that didn't seem to work. That felt like that went on a little long. Hey, I should have got to the point quicker. Stuff like that. So, yeah, I listen to it probably 90% of the time.
If I'm off, like yesterday, I had a long ride, so I listen to it the whole time. But if I'm at home and I'm not going nowhere, I usually don't.
Yeah, right. And I'm not saying that I catch the whole show, but I always catch a part of it for all the things you just said. Now, if I think there was a big moment late in the show I'd like to hear, I'll go ahead and fast forward to that. So, So I'll probably listen to, I would say, an hour of the show every day at to some degree.
And I usually just rip myself to the guys as soon as we go to a commercial break. I'll be like, hey, that was a good one, Chris. You missed a break there, buddy. Talked all over whatever, stumbled over that, and then gave that fact wrong, and then played that clip wrong.
Yeah, but besides that, you're doing a hell of a job.
Yeah, besides that, thank you.
Yeah, you go ahead and take yours. You recognize them in the moment.
I try to call it out right then.
Yeah.
Get it off me, you know?
I've actually done this where I holler at myself. Have you done that?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Rick, just slow down. Okay, you're mumbling words because you're already thinking of what you want, this part you want to get to. Just slow down. Open your mouth.
That's me. And especially me on commercials. Oh,
use your words.
And then my friends will hear them and they call and act like they're wanting to buy the product, like change their voice.
Oh, Gerald Cates loves it.
He loves it when he hears one.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Pretty good.
You head out the window.
I had a quick question. I was just wondering, so I know the World of War was just passed.
I'm sorry.
Oh, my goodness,
I'm so sorry. I had to protect the audience. The quality was terrible.
You can't have the window rolled down.
I was interested, too, in what he had to say. Rick Burgess Show, go. Unscreened phone calls.
I have a dream that Speedy will stop judging people based on the color of their skin.
Okay. All right. Speedy recognizes the color of people's skin. He's not judging anybody by that.
He just wants to point it out.
Now, he's aware of it.
And I think that was a white guy trying to do a black voice, by the way, while we're calling out races.
Yeah,
okay.
That may have been.
Funny.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Night.
Papa, when you going to get that Dog Dad sticker for your truck?
Dog Dad.
Dog Dad.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I just feel like if all baseball teams played half as many games, everybody would be fine with it.
I think you're right. I agree with that 100%.
They play way too many games.
Right. When did we think we needed this many?
It's unreal.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, how y'all doing?
Good.
Hey, man, y'all ain't going to believe what I just seen. A Tesla truck pulling a trailer with a gas-powered lawnmower on the back of it.
That's good. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone
trucks
calls.
Are ugly.
I do, too.
I don't like them.
Yeah, I got a golf question for Speedy.
All right, go ahead.
Hey, Speedy, when you're teeing off, do you leave your cigarette in your mouth or do you throw it down on the ground before you hit?
Come on, y'all. I don't smoke. That's when those things that the Burgess boys started.
That's good.
How'd you like that?
You think he thought? I believe he thought it was Speedy.
Do you think you did?
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, it's Josh. How we doing today?
I'm good, Josh. Hope you're well.
Good, good. Well, I was going to refer to something that during the Christmas special that Adler said. He called Speedy his mulatto friend, so technically Speedy's allowed to talk about any kind of race.
It's true. It's a good point.
Right. Okay.
And he does have a stereotypical black name, Calvin.
He does. Yeah.
So Rick Burgess
And
Show.
can dance.
Yep. Unscreened phone calls. Go
Hey,
ahead.
Good morning. How you doing?
Good.
Hey, sorry about that interference going on. I was asking about the World of Wheels. I know it passed this past year already, but I was wondering, do y'all ever think that y'all would possibly attend it again, or set up there ever again?
Not without getting paid. It would take a check.
Yeah.
No, there's no way I would be there without some sort of check.
I think the last time we were there, Adler, remember we got in that wrestling ring.
Yes.
We were down there just filming, and I choke slammed him.
Yes.
In a wrestling ring.
Yes.
Yeah,
so,
for reach slope slamming for real. Right?
And then they were moving everything in. It was before the event.
Right.
And then a guy came up to us and said, "Can we move that ring out of the way to get our stuff in?" And we're like, "Sure, absolutely." I don't know who owned the ring, but they moved. We went ahead and gave them permission.
Did y'all give y'all gave permission on something you didn't even have the authority to
We
do?
said, "Yeah, move it out of the way. Ain't gonna hurt it."
Yeah. But yeah, the expo format. If I'm in it and it's our thing, I'm all about it. But for me to say I'm gonna roll on down to the fill in the blank expo format at the convention center, that's farmers market's about as close as I'll get.
Right.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors, and be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by. When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation medication that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgesshow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Hey, Rick here. We love Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick. What is your preferences? Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free. And they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. This is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Are you ready for the Rick Burgess Show?
Here we go, brand new hour coming to you from the Big Face Studios. Speedy out back Monday. Greg Adler and Burge, we're in, and we're about to get to a Burgess Ball battle. Here we go. All right, so we've got our Vox seats here today, and they've brought delicious food. So we are going to now take a couple of them. And, Greg's having to take. Greg, let me hear your mic. Test it.
Check. You got me?
Yeah. So you got to announce who's actually going to be playing in the Burgess Ball battle. So what is the?
I just do that.
No, Greg, what are you talking about? We didn't. Huh?
Greg, you did it during the break, but you're supposed to do it on the air.
Greg. Okay. All right.
Anyway, Brittany Shaw will be taking on Sharon Massengill.
All right. That's a real dramatic reveal there,
Greg,
buddy.
why did you get? It's almost like you're just bothered by it.
Here it is.
All right, here we go. So Greg's getting over there. He's getting ready.
If you get behind, don't panic. Last 10 seconds are worth 3 points, so you can catch up. We've seen it happen. All right, let's get it set up.
Greg, you're talking to the whole
Greg.
audience, not
Greg,
just them. You got to talk to everybody.
All right, push the buttons and get the game started, Greg.
Okay, Greg.
All right.
Speedy,
Speedy showed him this 5 to 6 times. He had to start over.
Okay, Greg, you got to talk to the whole audience. Oh, he's cut it completely off.
He's looking at his instructions.
He's cut it completely.
No.
Speedy left him instructions. Okay.
All right, wait for it, Greg. All right.
Now bring in the other.
2 players, up to 2.
Bring in the other person, Greg.
There you go. No, Greg. Greg, 2. Yes.
There you go.
All right. And then next. Okay, get ready?
You got it, Greg.
And
Goes away. And go.
Go.
All right, here we go.
Good job, buddy.
2-zip.
2-zip. Oh.
2-zip. All right, so it's
the
Brittany
WNBA.
and Sharon. Brittany and Sharon, 4-2. Greg, you got to tell us more.
I can't remember who's who.
Well, it doesn't matter. Just say 4-4.
4-4. Hey, we lined the scoreboard up. It's 10 seconds now. It's a 4-4 dead heat. Now, coming down. Oh my goodness, down the back strip. We're 7-4.
Oh, my goodness.
Somebody
They're
ring
going to
it,
break the
somebody.
backboard.
Oh.
Who won it?
She didn't get it.
Who won?
It's a tie.
It's a tie.
It's 4-4.
We
the
gotta
lowest
go.
scoring game ever.
We have to go to sudden death.
Wow.
Ladies, that's the way to get after it.
It was a.
What do we do on
It was
sudden
a
death?
thrilling 4-4 game.
What do we do on sudden death?
I thought the backboard was going to just completely. I thought we were going to lose the backboard.
Guys,
okay,
they both
I
made
don't
2
remember
shots.
what we do for the
Okay,
tiebreaker.
here's how we do the tiebreaker. Okay, we start. Which one of you is Brittany? All right. So Brittany, you will be first.
Oh, a shootout.
It's a shootout. So you take a shot. If she makes it, then Sharon, you have to make it too.
That's
and we keep
right.
going like that. Okay. So grab the ball. You don't have to do anything, Greg, on that. Just all right. Let's say all right. So you take the ball, and if you go ahead and take a shot when you're ready. Okay. Sudden death. All right.
she missed
All right.
it.
Now Sharon, you try.
All right,
And
Sharon.
If Sharon makes
Sharon's
this,
up.
if Sharon makes this, she wins. Sharon.
Oh,
all right,
back
missed
around,
it.
round
Okay.
2.
Back to you,
Double
Brittany.
overtime.
Okay. Back to you, Brittany.
Oh, my
Oh,
goodness,
miss
guys.
again.
Brittany,
We
don't
may
try-
have to go to commercial break and come back.
All right, here we go. All right, there we go. And we have a winner.
You're the winner.
All right, so Sharon,
hang on.
you
You
won.
get to
Wait,
spin the
don't
wheel.
run off, Brittany. All right,
Hang
so
on.
there we go. So Brittany, you now will do the spin of shame. You lost in overtime, and there's a. I mean, I don't know if you've played basketball before, but maybe just a little softer touch, just to. At one point, I thought you were going to throw the basketball out in the parking lot. All right, so here comes Brittany. Now, Sharon, you won, so whatever Brittany spins, you can have. If not, if you think you can do better, then say, I want to take my own spin. So, Brittany, you're up. And you say to everybody, it's not Will to me and spin it.
It's not Will.
There you go. Now, spin. Let's see. All right, paying attention, Sharon, because you may want this. All right, let's see. Okay. Let's see. Pay attention, Sharon. We've got. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So it's a Blaze TV subscription. You would get all the Blaze TV programming for a year at no charge, or you can spin for yourself. Take your own spin. Okay. All right. Well, you say to everybody, including your loving husband who's watching, it's Will to me. Say it's Will to me. All right, now spin it. There you go. Now spin it.
Good job.
Probably the most apprehensive spin we've ever had.
Yes.
All right, here we go. Here we go, coming around. Sharon, let's see what you want. Look at here, Sharon. Ah! Sharon! Oh, Rock and Roll City.
Oh, wow.
So it's Rock and Roll. Greg, put your mic down there. So now Rock and Roll City will perform. So Sharon, you and Brittany can take your seats now and enjoy the show. Congratulations to Sharon Massengill. She was the winner, and she has spun Rock and Roll City, much to the delight of the YouTube crowd. And Tube City and Adler and Greg are now suiting up. There's Greg. All right, so Rock and Roll City. There you go, Greg. Get loose in there. That's good. All right, there we go. All right, we're good. That's going. Okay. All right, so here we go. Rock and Roll City, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
All right. Hey, hold on 1 second, Greg. I gotta set this up. This is a tribute to the greatest. You've heard the tribute to the greatest song in the world. This is not the greatest song in the world. This is just a tribute.
Okay.
Well, this is just a tribute to the greatest horse fart in the world. This is not a horse fart. This is just a tribute. Here we go, Greg. Take it away, buddy.
Okay.
This is not the greatest song in the world. This is not the greatest horse fight in the world. This is just a tribute. This is just a tribute. This is just a tribute. It's just a tribute to the greatest horse fart in the world. Okay.
Did y'all hear that this week? Did y'all? No, don't. Did you hear the horse this week? All right. Did you hear it? So, yeah, you did hear that? Okay. So I want to know those of you that heard it. I know the guys, you all think it was funny. Did you think it was funny? You did. You laughed. Okay. So we actually have a woman here, Brittany, who says she did laugh at the horse fart with her husband. All right, so guys, thank you, Rock and Roll City. Thank you, ladies. When we come back, we'll meet the folks who want to talk. Some don't, but the ones who do, we'll say hello to them and then find out what is on their minds. And then we have other stories this hour that we will also cover and get you ready for the weekend. New Strange Encounters this weekend, new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold this weekend. We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a deeper discount this month for Memorial Day savings at helixsleep.com/bigvox. That's 27% off site-wide. Now, if your spine needs a little TLC, then you need a Helix mattress. Each one is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they'll let you try it for up to 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Go to Helix.
Check. Hey, check. What's up, gang? Thanks for watching. Thanks for listening to the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit that bell for notifications. You guys are awesome. Give us a thumbs up. Give us a like. Give us a share. Hope y'all have a great weekend. Got a couple more segments here. A few more chances to laugh. I couldn't find my pick during that last Rock and Roll City thing. I couldn't find my pick. So I'm going to do some free metal right here to hopefully make up for it so I can feel good about myself going into the weekend. All right, here's some free metal on the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Thanks for watching. We'll be right back. In the meantime, some free metal. Here we go.
This is sign language for I love you. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back.
They really helped me out. I'd recommend them highly.
Call now for a free confidential consultation. 800-499-5351. 800-499-5351. 800-499-5351.
Results may vary.
Don't miss out on this Memorial Day sale at TakeLean.com. What if you're looking to lose weight, but not interested in painful weekly injections? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it to energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Lean is 25% off right now, so go to TakeLean.com, enter Thank You 25 for 25% off. All right, thanks for being with us today, America. Adler, a little Rock and Roll City bonus for the tubers there in the break as he shredded and even played a little drums on his own. So I hope you all enjoyed that. Looks like you did. How many of you, you were shredding in there?
Yeah, I couldn't find my pick for Rock and Roll City. I kind of panicked.
Oh,
my
did
guitar
you?
was not in drop D either. I double panicked. And I missed it. We missed a huge opportunity, Greg.
What?
We should have played "Stroking" by Clarence Carter.
Oh!
Darn it!
Dadgummit.
Boy,
Let's do it again.
Huge opportunity.
I've never been so thankful for somebody not following through on a bit.
Yeah, right.
And, you know, in honor of him, since he just recently died.
Rest in peace, Clarence Carter.
By the way, those of you that are just now joining us, Clarence Carter to us is Patches, and I thought when he made I thought it was a diversion away from his heart and soul when he did "Stroking," which I was not prepared for the first time I heard the lyrics to that song.
Right.
So I think with the Patches guy, he just has a little racy song here. But the more we've studied his catalog today, we've realized that Patches was the departure from who he was.
Yeah, it's catalog.
It was Patches that was not normally Clarence.
Right.
Do you know Jerry Reed did Patches too?
I did. I've heard it.
Did he? See him with a shovel in his hand.
Y'all saw it.
I saw it. So, and y'all forgot about my friendship with Jerry Reed.
You're very close.
We were very close in his final years.
That's funny.
Never thought that I would think to myself, Jerry Reed called me a little much.
Wow.
You just never think you would do. You know, when you're growing up, you see Smokey and the Bandit.
Oh, yeah, Snowman.
You see him picking on Hee Haw, fishing with Bill Dance, and you think, I'd love to meet that guy. And then before you know it, you're like talking to him all the time. And,
that was odd.
Yeah, but what a great guy.
Where did you meet him at?
I think it's, when we first started, I guess it was when Turner South kicked in back in the Rick and Bubba days. We were also on an affiliate in Nashville before they couldn't just get past the point that we were actually coming from Birmingham to Nashville. They thought it should be Nashville to Birmingham and the rest of the world. And they just couldn't quite deal with it. Well, we had some success there but the radio community there couldn't quite deal with it. But we were on for a good bit of time, and during that time, we met Porter Wagner. We were doing stuff with the Titans, and I want to think that we got to interview Jerry Reed from all that. I think.
Yeah,
Okay.
I bet.
Yeah.
Jerry Reed's like a handsome, ugly man.
Oh, wow.
You know what I mean?
What are you saying?
He's like, well, that guy's kind of ugly, but then you look at him a little bit more and you're like, well, he's actually kind of handsome too.
Handsome, ugly.
You guys get that vibe from him?
Now that you bring it up.
I think this may be worse than if you'd done the Clarence Carter thing.
He's a handsome, ugly man.
What are you talking
He's an ugly,
about?
ugly, handsome man.
I see where you're coming from.
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
Are you following this?
I think I got it.
Some rugged handsomeness to him. Rest in peace, Jerry Reed.
Rest in
He
peace.
can pick the guitar like a son of a gun.
Great
Thank you, buddy.
guitar picker, by the way.
Yeah.
Really good. All right, let's meet the folks. Where's my sheet? Where's my sheet? Did you take my sheet? Hal. Where's Hal Waters? Come on, Hal. Hal coming on up to the big boy mic. Hal's been hanging out with us today, doing a little work. Had to go into use one of the offices. You got a call. Had to go in there and work in one of our offices. Hal, how you doing, buddy?
I'm good. How are you guys?
Good. And you
look good.
Yeah,
You do, man.
Yeah,
You
you
got
look
it going
great.
on.
You're great. As a matter of fact, Adler thinks you're ugly handsome.
That's a compliment.
So where are you from?
I'm from Sumrall, Mississippi. It's right outside of Hattiesburg.
Oh, yeah. I know Sumrall. I'm familiar with that. So you got any questions or shout-outs today?
Shout out to my wife, Jennifer.
Mhm.
I've got 4 children. I've got a 24-year-old daughter, recently married to Sam Hill is his name.
What in the Sam Hill are you talking about?
How funny is that?
His name is Sam Hill.
How about that?
And she's in dental school, finished up her first year of dental school.
Oh, wow.
And I've got a 20-year-old. He's in the Army up at Fort Campbell in the 101st.
How about that?
I've got
Awesome.
a 16-year-old daughter, just finished up her freshman year of high school.
Wow.
And I've got an 8-year-old daughter
Buddy,
that just
you got it all
is
covered.
finishing up her last days of 2nd grade. So I've got to go through all.
Boy, no wonder your son went into the
Yeah,
Army.
yeah. He said, I'm out.
I bet you checked to see if you still had eligibility.
Yeah.
So we'll be praying for you.
Yeah. Well,
And
I need it.
Yeah, and I thank you for listening to the show.
Yeah. Well, I enjoy it.
Thank you very much. Anything else?
That's it.
All right, enjoy the rest of the show. Thank you,
right.
Hal, and thank you for the update. Cool, a lot of stuff going on in that family right there. Now, I do want to say this. Even though I thought had committed to sing the national anthem for us, Brittany, Shaw, and Kenny do not want to come to the mic, but I want to say hello and thank y'all for being here. And Brittany brought us a homemade carrot cake muffins with homemade cream cheese. Is that what that is? on the top?
Fantastic.
And
Really
also
good.
a homemade pecan pie.
No, that was from.
Is that from Hal?
That's from Hal's mom.
Your mama makes a great pecan pie.
Yeah.
I think so.
Great
Yeah,
sweets today.
That's right. So Brittany says she doesn't like to get attention. Her gift is making delicious goods. So thank y'all both for being here. So, but the Massengills, they do want to talk. Eddie and Sharon.
here we
Come
go.
on up, Eddie and Sharon. Here they go. Sharon actually won in the Burgess ball battle today.
I mean, in a barn storm.
Hey, guys. Hey, so Sharon, congratulations, by the way.
Thank you.
And you won in overtime. The sudden death shoot off.
Double overtime.
Double overtime. And you spun Rock and Roll City.
Yeah,
All
sorry.
right, it
Sorry
was
about
awesome.
that.
Yeah, we've had better.
Even though Adler wasn't ready.
Right, we've had better.
But he gave him a bonus. So do you have any questions or shout outs?
Yeah, I want to shout out to all our kids, Samantha, Nathan, Courtney, Morgan, Nick, and the star of the show, our little granddaughter, Lily Grace Davenport.
So how's Lily Grace? How old is Lily Grace?
She is 3.
3, yeah.
Watch out.
Yeah, and she is awesome.
Aren't they?
That's great.
They really are.
What about you, Eddie?
I just want to give a shout out to our Kairos team, prison team, and my boys that work at Gunners for Power, Michael Brown and Miller Kuttner and Warren Jones, and I want, of course, my granddaughter, and I want to give a shout out to my best friend in the world, Tim Kimbrell. He's supposed to be listening this morning. He was going to listen just because I was on here, and and I want you to know today's a big day today because that man right there has been my hero ever since he came on the show.
Greg Burgess is your hero.
Yes.
How about that?
I get that a lot.
I'll tell you.
Thank you very much.
I agree with 99% of things he says. So
Well,
I'm so glad.
I keep that to myself. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's
Come on,
no
Rick.
wonder he does prison ministry.
Okay, well, maybe that's why.
Right.
He felt the call.
No, it threw me a curve because he came up and he was talking to me. Said, "You don't know me. I met you 25 years ago. You know, I do prison ministry." I'm like, "Oh yeah,
Yeah, that was a rough time for me.
No, but that we
Right.
actually, Greg, it was an event that involved Hobie.
I know he said Hobie's from.
Yeah, he was in the group P150 and he did the music that night.
And they say that, I don't know about this, somebody told us one time around Christmas at the church Hobie went to, an Arab, he would be a singing face in the tree that had his giant Christmas tree.
What?
And he would be in it singing.
Really? That,
Yeah.
that when they do those big Christmas
Yeah.
trees, Hobie
That's
was in
before he
that?
joined the Nasty Pleasure.
You know, I was actually Hobie's 7th grade Sunday school teacher.
Were you really?
Yes.
So when he's
He's a good boy.
I watched him grow up. I know all his family. I watched him grow up. He's a good guy.
Did you think he was drifting when he got in the hip hop world?
No, I knew he had to have his moment. You know, had to get. He'd come back.
Yeah. He wants to be in a boy band, Savati.
I know. Greg, it's guilty pleasures.
Oh, guilty pleasure.
Yes, not what
nasty pleasure.
No,
that ain't it.
That is not it. See, this is the guy you call your hero.
Well,
right
I know. I can't help it, man. I just love his attitude.
Well, thank you very much, and I appreciate it. And thanks for trusting me 25 years ago to be part of that event. And I love this shirt. It says, all my role models went to prison. And it's got Paul, and it's got Joseph, Daniel, Peter, John, and Jesus himself. Yeah. So, that's a great shirt.
And Bocephus. I'm sorry.
No, it says Jesus.
I'm sorry, Jesus,
right.
not Bocephus.
It doesn't say Bocephus.
I thought that would. I'm sorry.
That was so good.
Yeah, my bad.
Thanks, buddy.
Got a little mixed up.
My bad.
That's one of those moments I kind of wish I had your mic off.
Yeah, right. Sorry.
Yeah. Well, y'all enjoy the rest of the show. And I know you was proud of your wife today.
I was.
Winning that Burgess ball battle.
I'm glad she hit 2 and 1 extra.
Y'all enjoy the rest of the show. So, Greg, right when the guy said that you were his hero, right then
I noticed you had a look on your face.
Well, I didn't know you were going to follow up with the Hobie thing.
How about old Hobe?
What about when Hobie's going through like his normal day?
Oh yeah,
and he has no idea you said something like that, and then all of a sudden people come up, and Speedy's not here to protect him.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so Speedy didn't even know Hobie back then, did he?
That's kind of where they first met. You know,
they first met.
The internship after.
Yeah, so the internship came after that event. Okay.
Oh,
but no, I didn't know about Hobie being in the giant Christmas tree. Didn't know about that.
Somebody from his hometown. They said at Christmas they always have his tree with different people in it singing.
Okay, so
he was in one of them.
So I did a youth event 25 years ago, and Hobie was in a group called P150 for Psalms 150.
Yeah.
Or Psalm 150. I get
changed the
corrected on that.
format.
It's actually Psalm. Don't you love those people love to point stuff like that out?
Yeah.
A lot of people say Psalms, but it's actually Psalm 150. We'll be back. We got more to do. We'll see if we can't squeeze some more of your phone calls in, too, but still a lot of stories out there, so we may or may not have time. The number is 888-6-BIG-VOX. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors, and be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by. When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing a Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigbox. simplysafe.com/bigbox. That's simplysafe.com/bigbox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them, and there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick what is your preferences. Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free, and they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. All right, America, thanks for being with us today. We've had a blast. If you miss any of it, go back and catch the daily archive on our podcast channel or on our YouTube channel. Speedy out today. He was here earlier, but he had to leave early to go see his grandson in a program. Papa went yesterday, Greg, so it's that time of year, but he'll be back on Monday. All right, so I know, and we don't do near as much politics here as we did maybe in the latter years of the former show, but some of these things you just kind of tilt your head and go, my goodness. So most of us out there, if you are somebody who actually pays taxes, one of the things that we really would like, if all possible, is for it not to be squandered or stolen. Does everybody agree with that? We want it to be doing the things it's supposed to do, and the government be good stewards of the money that they take from us, by the way.
Well, that's not asking much, I don't think.
And please don't ever forget, because they're hoping you will, it's your money.
Yeah.
You earned it. They take some of it. That's fine. As a country, we agree that we have things that need to be funded. But when things like this happen, it just infuriates you. Watching Vice President Vance's face in this video, and those of you listening, Dr. Oz is going to now report that he has taken a look at the healthcare providers that use our Medicare system, and they got caught being fraudulent in their use of this government system. And I want you to pay attention to something, and we'll make this point, but listen to what Dr. Oz says about 800 fraudulent healthcare providers that were milking Medicare when they should not have been. Okay.
So Dr. Oz, I want to make sure I understand this well. So you're saying that we kicked off 800 fraudulent healthcare providers off of the Medicare system, and not a single one of them called the government and said, hey, you made a mistake.
We've had a handful of calls. We're not sure they're legitimate yet, but it's less than 20 out of 800, and we're auditing them.
Unbelievable. So at least 780 are not even trying to claim that they're not fraudulent. And again, those are businesses that we were giving hundreds of millions, in some cases billions of dollars to, not to provide services, but to make a fraudster rich. It's just completely insane. Drives home the scale and scope of the problem.
So I want you to think about that. There's about 780 that aren't even calling. So about 780 institutions that claimed they were providing health care and they were not. And they milked us for hundreds of millions of dollars of government taxpayer money. So you think that you're going, well, you know what? I don't mind providing health care through the Medicare system and Medicaid to help people and to be available to me if I need it when I get that age, only to discover that hundreds of millions of dollars of your money and mine has gone right up a hog's rear end.
Ooh.
And has been stolen from you. Not just misused, not just mishandled, not just not using it in a responsible way, completely stolen from people scamming the government when we have people, lots of people that need Medicare.
Yeah, when our tax dollars get used for what is supposed to be used to like feed kids, I would like it to actually feed kids.
Yes,
call me crazy.
I don't think you're asking a lot.
I don't want it to buy like a Rolls Royce for Ilhan. Just to use like a random name.
Yeah, right,
just to pick a random name out of the hat.
It's common.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that's good.
So that's not a good report.
I believe that was just Maine, just the state of Maine.
Really?
Those 800. Vance is in Maine right now, and another reporter asked, "What else you got? What's going on with that?" Vance goes, "Ladies and gentlemen, look at this biased reporter. We're finding fraud, and they're finding something to complain about. Yeah, this is hundreds of millions of dollars." That we looked at just in the state of Maine, because this is not a state that takes it seriously.
So when you think about that, there's no telling what the number is across the 50 states.
California, I think like a third of these Medicare care facilities, I think like a third are in L.A. County alone.
Oh, wow.
So let's dig a little bit deeper in the well there.
Well, this also is one thing, and I know Speedy has made this point too, and I agree with him. How can this not be bipartisan? What possible political disagreement could we remotely have that we don't like people stealing Medicare money? Wouldn't we all?
I don't think.
But it's just kind of like when Elon Musk was showing all the government fraud and all the wasting of tax monies, and he was vilified too by the opposing party. I don't understand that. How can this even be a political issue? I don't care what party is in control. If they find, things like this, I, as an American, want to know. I don't care who's currently taking the executive office. If we're finding our tax money being squandered, wasted, or
everybody
stolen,
should be concerned.
Then I want anybody to find that out. So anyway, so that story's out there.
You guys remember?
Not surprising.
Doge had this huge USAID crackdown, and we figured out USAID is not actually aid.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Somebody pointed out that not a single rap song has charted in the Billboard Top 10 since USAID got shut down. That'd be July of 2025.
No.
There's that whole conspiracy about how crack and rap music and just the breakdown of the family unit in African American culture there's that whole conspiracy that the CIA invented rap music and pushed rap music.
What are you saying?
I'm not saying what I'm saying. I'm just saying what I'm saying.
Oh.
What are you talking about?
That's all you're doing.
So that's
something to look into.
The next thing you'll tell me is that the Southern Poverty Law Center has been paying people to be racist. I mean, some of this is just outrageous.
Well, I hate to tell you, Rick, that actually happened too.
Did it really?
Hey,
It did.
That explains Speedy.
I thought he got a new watch. He got a new watch.
I knew it.
Yeah, and a new wallet.
Dadgummit.
All right, Greg,
All right.
how about this? I'm a little bit squeamish. Of course, Speedy's gone, so maybe we can do it because this would bother him the most. I'm a little concerned about you, man. But I see number 1 draft pick Fernando Mendoza.
Yeah.
And fellow Raiders quarterback Kirk Cousins, who, by the way, has the greatest agent the world has ever known. The greatest agent ever.
He's got another huge contract.
They did a Step Brothers impression for the team's schedule because, all the schedules were released today. Or was it yesterday? It was yesterday. Okay. So they do a little,
boy.
I mean, Adler, they better be funny. Okay, here we go. All right.
Here they are facing off, just like in Step Brothers when they meet each other.
Yeah, when they first meet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey.
Just recreating the Step Brothers scene. I'm Kurt.
I'm Fernando.
And this goes on, guys, for 2.5 more minutes.
You're going to have to call me Kirko Chains.
Cool. You're going to have to call me the Nandalorian.
So, guys.
Funny movie.
I mean, it goes
it's
on.
too long. Just went on too
Well,
long.
that is too long.
And rule number 1 is do not step on the shield.
So, don't touch my drum set. that whole
Okay,
thing.
all right. So he's the new brother. I got you.
That wasn't bad.
I'm okay with the
It's
idea, but
come on,
it's pretty funny. And Greg, of course, you've already called because you're always super positive and encouraging.
Yes.
Did you think that Mendoza's going to be a flop?
I said the situation he's put in may make him a flop.
Would you like Kirk Cousins to have a pretty good season and give him a year?
That's going to help him.
Of course, you know what?
Now I feel like he may be okay.
But if I look at the history of Kirk Cousins, I see the following. He has these really incredible runs. He can't put a full season together.
He gets hurt.
Either gets hurt or he just stops playing well.
Yeah, that's true.
But he'll have a moment. You'll watch him over a couple of games.
These giant contracts.
Yeah, you'll watch him over a couple of games. You think we're going to the Super Bowl.
Yeah,
and then the next thing you know, he either gets injured or completely falls apart.
Just for some reason can't play.
Yeah.
Here's the funniest part of the skit, if you guys want it, and it's the most iconic Step Brothers scene.
Okay. All right.
One. Say your favorite football play on 3. 1, 2, 3. Turbo right, 63 wide shallow. Jinx! Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Oh,
so
boy.
there you go, just like the.
You okay over there? Okay. All right. So,
Hey,
I appreciate the effort.
Do you?
Yeah.
Guys, this proves my point. He had time to do this, but he didn't have time to go to the White House.
That's a great point.
He had time to do this.
But he loves Trump, according to Trump.
Right, according to Trump, of course. But
And you know what? He may, but Adler's points still stand. I just don't want to get involved in that because there's people that.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
Yeah, I'd just rather not make a stand one way or the other. Even though I don't think going to the White House to championship recognition is making any stand.
No.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case? Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Thanks. Is oil marked down?
Save up to $15 when you buy 5 quarts and a filter.
And fuel treatment?
2 for $9 on Lucas.
Brake pads?
Marked down to free.
Free?
Get free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 Duralast rotors.
That's several markdowns.
For many more miles.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Don't miss out on this Memorial Day sale at TakeLean.com. Now, everybody's talking about weight loss injections, but what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it to energy, curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. And here's even better news. Huge Memorial Day sale going on right now. Lean is 25% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter Thank You 25 for 25% off. That's promo code Thank You 25 at TakeLean.com right now. True that. All right, so HelixSleep.com/BigVox. If you didn't sleep well last night, little toss and turn, it could be because you're not sleeping on a mattress that was designed with you in mind. Yeah, true. You could customize a mattress made right here in the United States of America by our friends at HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Now, right now, the Memorial Day sale is already going to go all month. 27% off site-wide. All you have to do is go there. They've got the sleep quiz. If you want to know how low hassle that is, Greg did it.
Yeah, that says a lot.
Had a decent attitude about it.
Well, yeah.
Well, you did. I mean, I didn't say great. I said
No,
decent.
once I started and realized how easy it was, I'm like, this is all right.
So they just want to know the sleep positions you like, whether your side, back, stomach. Let them know that combo of maybe 2 of those.
I can't sleep on my back. I can't.
Can't do it. Wish you could. No, it'd be better for me, for my body. I wake up, shoulder hurting because I've been laying on it. But anyway, they'll ship that to you for free. You got up to 120 nights to sleep on it. They also want to know, with the firmness of the mattress, that kind of stuff. Big and tall options are available. Children's mattress available. Parents Magazine says it's the best one out there. Go right now to helixsleep.com/big box. Sleep better. Sleep better because it's customized for you and up to 120 nights to decide. Also, the link at rickburgessshow.com. They're under the sponsors.
So they give you 120. They used to give you 100.
I know. They added 20 because some people said, "I'm just, you know how decisive.
20 more.
You know how decisive people are now."
Yeah.
Got to take a look at this. This is out of India. Anytime we have video from India, I'm always just I'm ready because a lot of things happen in India.
Isn't that a lot of them? We had them gangs of monkeys.
Yes. Oh, yes.
And, there's
and most elephants seem to go bad in India.
Yeah.
So this is I want you to watch this, Greg. This is a man. He is thrown 40 feet in the air during a storm after clinging to a roof.
Oh, he thought he was going to hold the roof down?
Well, the roof comes off with him, and he's flying with the roof, and he survives this.
No way.
Look at that.
He looks like he's in a circus flying through
really
the air. With
does.
The only problem
What did
is
he land in?
he has
Field.
how did he survive that? And who
landed
got
in
the
water?
footage? Who got guys? Those of you that can't see this,
Look, guys.
Oh, I see. But there are a lot of. I mean,
Watch this.
it needs to be bush hogged. Hey, I mean, you know,
He's at that point. He thinks, well, I might as well flip.
come on over. You got to come over. Those legs are going to shatter.
Yeah.
How do we want to land, though? You don't want to land like I did on the moonwalk because that'll injure you, too, even though I survived.
Did he think he was going to hold the roof down?
I guess so. Holding on for safety, and it flipped him in the air.
Guys,
You're right. It
that
looks like he's doing that on purpose.
That footage is incredible.
Wow.
And he survived that?
He did.
Wow.
A little banged up, I bet.
These countries where a lot of crazy things happen like this, we're starting to see more of it because smartphones are now everywhere, all over the world.
We had no idea what was going on over there.
Yeah.
Usually if I get an India clip, it's going to be monkeys or elephants.
It's going to be good.
You remember, and it's such an amount of monkeys. I mean, they've taken over the whole
Tremendous
square.
amount.
And they're stealing from you.
Oh, yeah.
They're rogues, what they are.
They are.
Bunch of rogue monkeys.
Video 4. We have a 260-pound power lifter, Larry Wheels.
Yes.
So he's going to be at a gym, and he's going to be humbled by an amateur lightweight MMA fighter.
Yes. As MMA has gotten more popular, you don't know who trains and who doesn't.
Oh, here we go.
It's hard to tell. If a guy has cauliflower ears, do not fight him.
Yeah, good point.
But Larry Wheels is a very popular bodybuilder, streamer.
Really?
Fitness influencer guy.
Okay.
And so he said, I'm going to stop by an MMA gym, see how it goes. And there's a good bit of cussing, so I can't play the audio, but you guys can narrate
should I
it.
pot this down?
It's down. I got it down.
All right.
You guys can narrate it, but the wrestler just immediately takes it to Mr. Larry Wheels, and you have a much smaller man just having a much easier time with him. Here he puts on the guillotine, the old guillotine choke, and Larry Wheels taps out.
Oh, I know.
Well, Larry Wheels may look good standing there, but he's not an MMA fighter.
He's not, and so you never know.
So it really doesn't.
It's not the size of the fight in the dog. It's the size of the dog in the fight, I think.
Adler, is there a particular reason you wanted me to see this?
Okay,
Is there a particular reason you wanted me to see this?
Not in particular.
Should I read anything into
Not
this?
in particular.
Have you ever done that?
Little man is swinging him around.
Okay.
Slam him.
He does. And he let him down easy, too.
He did.
That's a head and arm choke.
Well, you don't want to hurt Mr. Wheels.
No, you don't.
Okay.
You don't. So.
Choking him out.
Yeah, and there he goes, defeated.
But again, like you said, Greg, I mean, I don't know if I've mentioned this. I played little ball, but I don't know. I remember, honestly, some of the guys that could lift a lot of weight but had skinny legs or small hips.
Hips.
You could move them around like they were nothing. I mean, they were strong lifting weights.
It's that one with that beer gut and that forearm.
Yes. You don't want anything to do with him.
Mm-hmm.
You know, anytime the offensive lineman would break the huddle, and this is back, we wore those old hip pads, and like his love handles are pushing the hip pads out.
Yeah.
That's trouble.
Trouble Street.
Yeah, that's trouble.
Absolutely.
A little bit of a gut hanging over, and boy, and big old legs. So yeah, I can see where an MMA guy, even a small one, if you knew the skills of MMA and you're just big and strong and can lift a lot of weight, that you wouldn't do well.
Right.
And correct me if I'm wrong, Adler. You know this more than any of us. When all this type of fighting started, the Gracie family, there were all these big, huge people like Tank Abbott and all them, and they would come in and crawl on and get them and choke them out and over.
Yes, because nobody knew jiu-jitsu.
Yeah.
But now everybody in the UFC at least knows a little bit. Of course, you have specialists that stand out and all that.
I mean, it was unreal. They just looked like normal, and then it'd be this huge guy, and all of a sudden the huge guy's tapping out.
Absolutely. And the Gracies, that's how the Gracies brought jiu-jitsu to the world. They said, yeah, we'll take on anybody. Karate, kickboxing, sumo wrestlers. We'll fight them all, and we'll tear them all up.
When you a member of a Gracie gym?
I was the one right here, but then my schedule changed because my kid started kindergarten.
When are you going at all anymore?
I'm not going at all right now. Ruby and I have a gym, climbing gym membership, which we do together, and that's a fun thing right now. But,
right.
You know,
do they take your belts away if you don't use them for something?
Thank you, Greg.
get to keep them.
Good question.
No, you get to
do you
keep
still have your Venezuela friend's belt?
No, I gave his back to him. That was
Did
a
that
weird
hurt
gift.
his feelings?
He said you were like his little brother.
I said, that's yours, buddy. You earned that purple belt. That's yours. You keep it.
He wanted it to be a motivator for you.
But it's not. It's like, that's like, hey, check it out. I won this trophy. Hold it for me. Great. Good for you.
But he wants you to get a trophy. He wants you to look at that trophy, say, I desire that trophy.
Well, I desire that trophy, but I don't need to keep it.
I'm going to tell you why you gave it back, because you know you can't get on the road to the purple belt right now.
That's true.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough.
So why have the goal? You can't. What you would need to do to get there, this season of life will not allow.
It's tough time.
Did you ever get past the point where you were going against girls?
That's a great question.
Because you were trying.
I don't appreciate how you frame that question.
Yeah.
You had a few matches.
When's the last time you defeated sparring a male?
Okay, that's a good question.
I've fought guys all the time. Women, children, men, all kinds.
Right.
Okay, I take all kinds.
Your record against
white guys, black guys, I don't care.
Speedy,
calm
down.
Let Speedy handle that. So how many wins against men? How many wins against women?
Women, I'm like 90% winning. So eat that.
He's like the comedian Andy Kaufman when he was pretending to be a wrestler and he only would wrestle women.
Right.
That's so good.
That's great. Thank y'all for being
get
here.
Back in there.
Yeah,
use it or lose it, guys.
I know.
I'm losing it.
I know it. I wasn't going to take you on, but I didn't realize you're not doing it right now. I may make a run at you while you're not practicing.
Now is the time.
Hey, Vox Seats, thanks today. Y'all been such a pleasure. Thanks to all of you for listening. Catch any part you missed in the archives this week.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.